the backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair is spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done.
Turn on the engine, better be on clock. I bumped into Jane, looking tired like a zombie, cause she grounded all the week until she dived overdrive. Made believe I'm a loser, but I don't mind. I go, ain't no right, ain't no right, no way, bang, bang. I bet you ain't nobody, ain't no right, no way, bang, bang, bang. I had a dark story late last night, and on my shift ready to down a pint. But the boss says hold, no time to spare. The party's popping, but he just don't care. I go, ain't nobody, ain't no right, no way, bang, bang. I bet you ain't nobody, ain't no right, no way, bang, bang, bang.
you had an internet outage from 2:30 to 3 a.m. that pretty much ended the watch along. No! That sucks. It's awful. This works. By the way, next stream, should it be this? Should it go from you here? Who was having a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab walk into a sea shanty.
And away we'll go. Away, Santiana. Leave her up and away we'll go. Along the plains of Mexico. Santiana gained a day away. Santiana. Napoleon of the West, they say, along the plains of Mexico. Well,
Fight Club. Not really. Well, come on, OT. These are quite good. By the way, how do I get Chaos Mugendramon? Because to my knowledge, it's not through Mugendramon. Right, I'm supposed to have him be brave. Hold on. You know, after the stream, I'm actually gonna watch Digimon. Continue watching Digimon. Song that plays when you encounter a moth. It's an ad. Die! This doesn't sound like the Radiance theme. Super Ultimate. Okay. That's an actual level you can get to. That's interesting. I guess a Gabumon from this. It needs to be some kind of human accessible. Huh? What's this? Huh? Wolfmon. You're not anything close to a wolf, though. Gardenermon. Beowulfmon. Hey, which show are these Digimon from, actually? Because I know this is the one where they get to turn into Digimon. Like the humans turning into Digimon using the spirit of stuff. Frontier, and the Digimon Frontiers, okay, so what's the Japanese? That would be... Yeah, it's Digimon Frontier in both the Japanese and the English. Okay. Because, like, at one point I was conceptualizing, like, how Toei could actually renew, like, have, like, a new spin on Digimon. My idea would have been, like, make it... Toei has Kamen Rider. They can also do Digimon. Why not just mix the two of them? My idea would have been, like the DIM cards, you know, like the little SD USB cards that they stick into the Vital Bracelet. Have those be the gimmick items, like you have the new Digivice be like a VAM brace, you know, like a Buzz Lightyear's arm brace thing, right? Except make that holographic, have it be like an entire screen. Take the DIM card, slot it into the actual device, then it's there'd be obviously a VPET mode and a, you know, play mode. Is this thing still on? Okay, so basically, slot the DIM memory into it. It scans the VPED into there. It then will like automatically tilt the DIM card 90 degrees before like closing a compartment over it. So it's like it's absorbing the data. And then it has it where you have to like swipe from your wrist to your elbow, like you swipe up, in order to activate the transformation, and then obviously they get a Kamen Rider suit. And the way that they would actually swipe the actual thing, the way they would swipe it, like they could, you know, like for Go Busters, where they have the hand like pointing upwards, basically. Then they twist the hand down and forwards, like now, you know, it's like rotated like a circle. Imagine doing that, but like you're also like swiping your entire arm down, or obviously they can just like flick their hand, like they just like flick 2 fingers over the forearm to like swipe it, and then that causes transformation. You know, like there's some potential for that concept, I think. My idea would have been like, why don't you just do that? Like, why not have it where you make that a new Digimon series? You get to have Kamen Rider stuff and Digimon, which means like it's like Digimon Frontier 2.0. Digimon Frontier with just an extra pinch of tokusatsu. I mean, like it's just an idea I had like one time. Like it's a cool idea. It's like a cool idea I can see it working. Because like, you know, Kamen Rider's finally in the States, which means that you guys are getting an entirely new generation is now exposed to Kamen Rider. Digimon is practically a thing that most millennials already know about, and that a lot of people in future generations are going to know about. My idea is like, why not just have both? Why not mix the 2 of them? Because like you can also imagine if it's like for the Japanese audience, most of them already know Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider is a cultural icon in Japan, obviously. That's why Justimon exists. Mix that with Digimon, which is already something really nostalgic. You'll be selling toys like You'll be selling toys like hotcakes. Huh? Hold on. Did it malfunction? Can you hear me? Ah, okay, that's previous back. Mine is like Toei. Well, sorry, Bandai, because like, well, actually, yeah, Digimon owns Bandai, and they make like most of the toys for Kamen Rider and Super Sentai. They can just make their own ones too. My idea is like, you already make Kamen Rider and Super Sentai toys, so you can make the Digivice like a Sentai transformation device, like a Sentai gear. Well, not Sentai gears, that's a very specific thing from Senkaicha. You have Digimon, where it is already a franchise which involves inserting something into something else in order for it to happen. Well, no, actually no, but that would be like a tame. It's like they obviously have the cards, but like, you have Digimon, where there's so many of them, and you already have Digimon Frontiers as like a small precedent where it's like, yeah, humans can turn into Digimon. You've gotten to episode 21. Wonderful! Be very prepared, it gets dark. Though of course it gets dark, it's written by Yuya Takahashi. It's written by Yuya Takahashi, of course it's gonna get dark. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it? You know, I do think I still need to actually... and her, definitely. Also, by the end of the show, Baku gets full-on reality manipulation. Reality is but a dream to him, because everything's an illusion, you see. I heard from someone that, the actual capsums themselves, like, Impact, Stream, Recovery, and Wonder, are all based on... Wasn't there any Kamen Rider series where it didn't get dark? True, all of them got dark. Especially during Christmas! So yeah, it's definitely gonna get dark. But, like, this one gets really, really dark. Like, early Heisei levels of dark. Like, the early Heisei, well, I guess... Actually, yeah, this would be the closest thing to, like, the early Heisei era of how dark it got. So look forward to that. Yeah. It's going to get juicy. By the way, apparently the code for System on Seal, for System on Blanc and Noir are already in the game. Here's an idea, because I know like System on Seal was made because, in order to be like blue, so that way Bandai was like really afraid that Western audiences would get pissed off seeing System on Noir being like, a nun with cat ears using double pistols. But then, like, System on Seal's now her own character. My idea is, like, why don't you just release all three of them? And any complaints, you can just reply with... You don't like them? Look at the amount of Digimon you have! You can just use the other ones! This is for the ones who want it! And if you don't like System on Noir, you got Seal and Blanc right there. Also, she's not a Catholic nun. Clearly! Because she has cat ears and guns. Actually, I have like an even better idea. They should give System on Noir an Irish accent and have her quote Boondock Saints. They are going to be in the major expansion, I bet. Well, it's like... System on Seal was made because Bandai thought the West was still, like, during the Satanic Panic era, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was released, where they were, like, super hyper-religious and, like, not open to religion being made fun of. Thankfully, yeah, they've significantly chilled out, and also most of the people who are gonna buy this game are anime fans anyway. And, we don't care if there's a sexy nun in the game. Because, why would we care? It's cool character design. They have nothing to be afraid of. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. You can make the nun have guns and a boob window, like you've already done. Because, like, System on Seal already has, like, a katana. It's a bit late to have her literally just be a palette swap System on Noir. It's a bit late for that. She has a sword now. And she's an adrenaline junkie who likes racing with her life on the line. As seen in that episode of Ghost Game. I have actually seen the episode of System on Seal. It was, like, literally, like, a couple days after I got System on Seal to, like, her awakened form in a Cyber Sleuth. Holy shit, the personality whiplash, the whiplash from, like, seeing... Wait, what? This is what you like? When? 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 When were you like this? It's kind of fun. It was actually, like, really funny seeing this. Like, she's in a fucking go-kart race where her life is on the bloody line. She could possibly die by being absorbed into, like, a weird portal black hole thing, which can, like, absorb her into, like, and crush her data, if I recall, and the Digimon there, like, duh, shit, I still have to keep running. Hey, why are we running? It's because that fucking nun is having this race, and until she stops, we can't stop. It's like, god damn it, System on Seal. Like that, I remember that episode really well. I mean, it's a bit late to have her literally just be like a palette swap of Systemon Noir. You've made her too cool. You've given her her own personality. It's a bit late for that now, Bandai. Just release all three. Just release all three. Or make the cat ears of Systemon Noir bigger so that it looks even more distinct from a nun's habit. Dunno, you got options. In the lore, Systemon Seal is Noir's twin sister. That makes a lot of sense. Clearly they're identical twins, because... How else? How else would anyone mistake the two? How else would they mistake the two? I assume Noir is the Virgil and Seal is the Dante, based on their personalities, despite the fact that Seal is the one with the katana, and Noir is the one with the guns. Things are getting crazy. Let's rock. Like that. Because clearly someone was a problem child in the, No, not a monastery, the nunnery, because the monastery is for the monks. Actually, I gotta strengthen this one. I mean, there is a mod. I don't know how to make it work though with the undub mod, because apparently they cancel each other out. Where they add Systemon Noir and Systemon Seal and Systemon Blanc. I keep forgetting Blanc. It's the game. Actually, wait, hold on. How in the hell is Systemon Seal a twin sister to Systemon Noir if they hatch from eggs? Do they get hatched as a package deal? They just get like hatched as a package deal. Like you hatch one egg, you get two. Congratulations! It's nuns. Cause like I know that how siblings work in Digimon is like it's kind of like it's a personal bond kind of thing. Because like obviously like when they say like Aniki, brother and sister, it's more in a companionship sense. Because there's literally no genetic link. It's like obviously they don't have genetics. Same egg. Well, they just happened to hatch near each other. They looked at each other. They saw they looked really similar. Like, we're twins now. Yay. Slight delay, I'm just putting on inputs. Seems my TMJ's when my jaw's disappeared again. Hey Bob, how in the hell are Systemon Noir and Seal twins as Digimon? Because Digimon don't have genetics, and the way they hatch out the Digitama is that the Digitama just like reconstructs itself into their body. Did they happen to come is it like from the same Digitama? Is it more like they just declared that they were twins? I also use the Dante and Virgil comparison because like it's pretty clear that there was some inspiration taken. We've got twins. One uses double pistols and the other one uses the katana. The only difference is that System on Seal has no red, because, well, obviously, nuns don't have red. It's part of the nun habits. Because they cannot be blackballs. Which is, And second, of course, is that the one with the katana in this case is the unhinged one. And is the woohoo wacky pizza one. Also, I know Jessamon is related to them somehow, like they trained him or something. How in the hell do they train a quadrupedal dragon? Does this also mean that Jessamon is basically Galahad? Like, from the, like, in Arthurian mythology, Galahad was raised in a monastery, and it was kind of like, they never really had any contact with other people before the Holy Grail quest. So, like, he was extremely pure. His purest still water, I'd say. Actually, do the real knights even have connection with Arthurian mythology? Probably not. Like, a knight in white armor, being raised by nuns, raised trip alongside them. Plain reminds me of Galahad, who lived in a monastery as well before he left for the quest. One day I'll have enough hair to get a pump the door. That's the plan. My water bottle smells like pilaf. That may not be pilaf, Kibuli. Wow, hear it. I've been wearing them, I can hear it. Probably check on my drink, actually. How does it arrive? Just a moment, it appears my order has arrived. Huh? For anime recommendation, Snowball Earth. Snowball Earth? Oh, it looks interesting. And it's on Musasia. Perfect! I can watch it for free. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll watch it. It's even free on YouTube. I can just watch it from the channel Musasia, which, by the way, is actually officially monetized, so it's over the problem. Perfect! Thanks for the recommendation. I'll go watch it later. By the way, how is System on Noir and System on Seal twins when they are not biological beings. And therefore, because the concept of a twin is that they are born at the same time. So either they are coming from the same egg, because like obviously Digimon hatch from eggs, but they don't hatch from eggs. Their bodies are come from the egg turning into something else. How does that work? Great questions. Also, how is Hakumon related to them? Oh, connected to chat. Okay. So no Hakumon is a connection to them. Also, like, how in the hell did they train him? Considering that this whole thing is like he slashes, he cuts, and then in this final one is just one. He just has sword claws. I assume it was Systemon Seal who taught him most of what he knows. Because I don't really see how Systemon would train him to use a gun, because he doesn't have guns. Is there a Digimon show that takes place in Shambhala? Susanoo is from Frontiers, right? I have to wonder though, like, what do Agnemon and Wolfmon have to do with a god of lightning? His most famous feat is getting a 8-headed snake kaiju drunk, and then killing it, and then breaking its sword against one of the tails of the snake thing, the snake kaiju, then using the broken sword to cut open the snake kaiju's tail, and then ripping out a sword from it, which is the Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, which would eventually be called the Kusanagi no Tsurugi, which he then gave back to his sister Amaterasu as like an apology for basically throwing a dead horse into the servant. It was like, hi sis, yeah, I remember you kicked me out of the house, because I threw that dead horse in your attendant. I get it, it was a dick move. Here, have this magic sword I found from the, like, from the tail of a big kaiju. Fine, you can go back home. Muscle? My hawthorn drink has arrived. Alright, let's see what this is. It says fuel your passion. Well, I'm doing my passion right now, so I think it's fueled. First try. Oh, it's like liquid half-flakes. Money well spent. This is amazing. By the way, Fox, have you ever heard of half-flakes? It's like a small Chinese snack. It looks like a small little disc of like packed strawberry-looking things. Well, it's hawthorn fruit. I am drinking what is essentially the liquid equivalent to that. This is amazing. Only issue I ever had with hawthorn is just don't see this and fixes it. I wish there was like a way where we could just like auto grind, not auto grind, can just like set the amount of trainings you want and just put the amount of money in there. It's like, well, done. You know, it's like it'll make it like a lot faster than this. Digimon is nearly complete. I don't need a special thing, right? After this, I'm gonna be doing all the side quests. Cool. Alright, let's do the side quests. Why am I coughing? Sorry for the long wait, let's do this. To do the job, he needs to dress the part. Excuse me. Let's do this. Time jump. Higashi Shinjuku.
Yes.
We gotta dress the part, you know? Yeah. But now it's snappy dresser. In Akiba? Why are we even going to Akiba? Oh. This may fit any shrink. Somebody can wear and leave. I can't afford to collapse. Are you alright? I feel like I can collapse any minute. I know I shouldn't try to tough it out. Captain Karimi said that too. Actually, who am I listening to my complaints? Yeah, go ahead. Seeing things? Are you really here to help? I'm not a hallucination. So I'm not imagining things from lack of sleep. Doesn't mean you're responding to my complaints. Important to ask for help sometimes, right? In that case, I'll ask her and I'll accept your help. Sure thing. You seem to know more about phase electron life forms than we do, so it's really helpful. I'd like you to help us investigate the underground here. There are still some areas that could be fluctuating. You're finally here. I bet you haven't rested at all. Hey, what's with that uniform? I came here to help. It's true we're seriously understaffed, but we can't let just anyone help us. How are you going to report to the higher-ups that you let a civilian help us? No need. It was an on-site decision due to lack of manpower. That should be enough. I get how you feel, but... Well, anomalous phenomena won't let up just because we're short-staffed. Let's go. Oh boy, as luck as the doctor. Here comes a tough one. Let's go. You sure about this? You'll be responsible if anything happens to a civilian. This person knows more about phased electron life forms than we do. I trust my gut on this. Okay. Your jaw is killing me. Wait, why is she... Wait, first. I forgot the speed items, didn't I? Soundboard. Come on, work please. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? What about you? Both Shota and I are fine. I'll let you go this time, but if you pretend to be one of us again, I'm taking you in. I'm the one who asked for help. You don't have to say it like that. I sense your pride as a safety officer. It's called professionalism. More about phase electron life forms than we do. Think about what that really means. I heard governments are sending agents to dig up info on phase electron life forms. Are you saying this person is one of them? Hey, think of it as a parting gift. Don't stick your nose in our business anymore. You know the goal if you need anything. Were you even listening? Shit. I know how Shota comes across, but I'm sure he really is grateful. He's just bad at showing you. Not that I can talk in that regard. Anyway, I'll be seeing you. Digimon. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Ah, I forgot the items. Speed. Next side quest. Alright, how do we, find Soggy stuff? I'm allowed to look up a guide for this, right? First to the central tower steel point. Steel point at 8 years ago. Central town 8 years ago with a steel point. Head still amazed to the elevators of the steel point. Ah, gotcha. Hi. Ah. Hey. Oh, she's down there. Alright.
Yes. Yes. いいぞ。よし。そこだ。準備完了。
Oh, you survived. Well done. Doesn't mean much though.
やった。
よし。よし。よし。そこだ。いけるぞ。
行くよ。ファントムペイン。
And I'm feeling jaw pain. Okay.
Mina.
Next factorial area. Ah.
いいぞ。やるんだ。よー。
No, not present day. 8 years ago. Let's see if we can make any more god items. I still need a stats wall. Generator. Head to the core area of Monaco. It's still here. You must be leaving. You should ask the truth. I control the situation. You have. I also gave a turn, looted me after I was Logan's mistake. Injury was even better before. Your assistance is welcome. It's no one else. Wait. Huh? How are they supposed to? Do this one. I already did this one, but I might as well try. The Chocobo race. Oh damn it, I was supposed to do that. Oh well. I can chocobo race. Sure. Next area is in the Abyss Depths. That was quick. Now, where is she? At the very end. Okay. Oh, hi. Fish. Slap. They realize the Demon Lord Nightmare is just a dragon. It's a Dragon Quest boss. Yes! Yes, you got it, yeah. Beautiful. This fictional game is based on Dragon Quest builders. Yeah. So Jim was swimming around the ocean. Cold ocean never ran out of air, so like I just stayed underwater. It was really fun. Okay. You see? Ah. Stab.
そこだ
Hello, egg boy.
そこだいいぞいいぞ発動可能
Smack. By the way, the 4 different categories of capsums are based on
よし
dream yoga in Tibetan Buddhism, apparently. So the body, civilization, the mind, and reality. So from body, obviously, in the dream you can change your body. Through focus, you can essentially change your body, and well, when we see Baku transform, he literally changes his body. Henshin in this context means change body, because his body changes. His muscular structure becomes so dense that bullets bounce off of him and everything. Civilization. The idea is that through these kinds of dreams, you will be able to tell the future of the civilization you're part of. So, which is why all of the civilization-type capsums are technology-based. Like the blue capsums are like the technology-based, because, you know, like a future of the civilization. Tech. For the mind types, like the recovery capsum and barrier, and yeah, recovery barrier, they are based on through dream yoga, like getting that good sleep, you're able to essentially recover and refresh your mind. You're able to heal it essentially, which the main capsum representing it is recovery. And finally, for reality, it is through the training you'll be able to perceive the dream and reality as equals. That's, you know, the wonder capsule, where it's like a kind of mind over matter. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of fundamentally changes a part of reality. The wonder capsule changes your size, which is a fundamental part of your real body. The gravity capsule fundamentally changes gravity, which is, you know, very, very, very important for the fundamental workings of reality as a whole. But then the other types of capsums, which don't fall into those categories, usually they can only be caught inside of a capsum by very advanced agents of code. For example, the plasma capsum, which is literally just a lightning bolt from Baku's dream. Yeah, that doesn't fall into any of the categories. Same with Charge, Booster, Catastrum, Extreme, Erase, Extra, Shock, Panic, Clear, and Punish. Now, the Shadow, Wolf, and Gun capsums, along with the Chaos capsum, these are experimental and much more unstable capsums developed for the Nox driver specifically. It is essentially just the nightmare turned into a bottle. It is not the nightmare being sealed. It's just the nightmare. Plasma is the essence of speed and energy captured. Well, you could view it that way, but in reality, it's literally just a lightning bolt. Baku's very first night via lightning. Yeah, pretty much. Well, also light. Light, because like whenever he used the plasma capsule in the real world and like swipe it, he uses this to like illuminate rooms. So in the context of Baku's first nightmare that he remembers, that is of being struck by lightning. So he went back into the nightmare and caught the lightning bolt over his head, and that became the plasma capsule. Now his actual first nightmare, have you seen the Catastrum form yet? AKA, I will break you. That one. Have you seen that one yet? How the heck does a baby have a nightmare of a world in ruin? That's the neat thing. He didn't. You want me to spoil it for you, or you want to let it yourself? It's like kind of a minor spoiler. I'm not gonna say what. I'm only gonna explain it like vaguely, but like, he didn't. If I recall, he didn't, yeah. Yeah, so like the Catastrophe Gore Nightmare is the only reason Baku is Zets. The eyes of the Catastrophe Gore Nightmare are actually the eyes of Zets. You'll experience it, okay. So, you know, like for Chainsaw Man, the only reason he's able to do that is because Pochita is literally his heart. Actually, no, it's like the better example would be X8. Emu is only able to become X8 because he's infected with the Bugster virus. And all the other Kamen Riders in that show are only able to become Kamen Riders because they had a weakened form of the Bugster virus implanted into their body, and they have antibodies against it. But for Emu, actually, have you watched X8 yet? Oh, I just spoiled X8 for you. Sorry. Okay, have you watched Kamen Rider X8? Because I can explain it the best through there. I won't tell you how in the hell Baku has the Catastrophe Gold Nightmare in there. In his body. Because, yeah. By the way, if you'll notice, Baku and Odaka, their new forms they accomplish together are actually what they are scared of. Baku is scared of lightning, because obviously. You've seen episode 2 of X8, but you've read the wiki. I really recommend finishing it, it's really good. It's also written by the same guy who wrote Zets, by the way. Being the, coming from a family of doctors, it was like it was easy for me to understand specifically, like all this stuff happening, because I'm from a family of doctors. But like, look here at the wiki, so Emu is infected with the Bugster virus because he has the Bugster virus in his body. He can use the he can use his gashas thanks to it. Bugster virus is gone, he can't be a Kamen Rider anymore. So it's similar to the Catastrophe Gore Nightmare and Baku. No Catastrophe Gore, no Zets. The Catastrophe form is literally just the Catastrophe Gore Nightmare being made into a physical form that Baku can use.
Great Sword Mode! Plasma on! Voltage round 2, 3, relax!
That was timed perfectly. Oh, parrot.
Zap!
いくよピースファンタジア 行くよ。ファントムペイン。
This moves.
やった。
よくやった。すまないみんな。
Yo. Oh hey. Well, it's an unusual visitor. So you're down here, huh?
Come again, okay?
Well, you're actually pretty still, so I'll leave you around.
I'm sorry to speak with a fucking sword in his mouth. Like I didn't speak with a knife in my mouth.
よしよし。いいぞ。そこだ。発動可能。 よくやった。いいぞ。
Will Minami get a proper rider form based on a cat
Gotcha,
nightmare?
Mina.
Who knows? I'll let you know she gets to use the erase capsule if I recall.
そこだ。発動可能。
Kinda like in a Valvrad, and Lacheus is getting to also be
Yeah.
Valvrad.
ピースファンタジア。やった。
Okay, when are we gonna get to the end of this?
いいぞ。
Will you?
いいぞ。いけるぞ。
That's not all. Voltage round. 2, 3, match.
天の幅切り。
Smash, smash.
She gets to be a pseudo rider, but a full rider would be cool. Yes, it definitely would.
いいぞ。よう。よくやった。いいぞ。そこだ。いけるぞ。
Oh, I'll let you know.
行くよ。
Evil villain gets to be evil. That's all I'll say.
やった。
We got an evil bastard of a villain. I need to
やるんだ。いけるぞ。
行くよ。ピースファンタジア。
Now I won't say who the evil bastard is. You just know he's an evil bastard. He or she is an evil bastard.
ファントムペイン。
Sploosh. Hey Lilith, you know what? Maybe you should go check on your lungs and see if you're alright. Maybe you should stop smoking.
よし。よくやった。
There she is.
よし。やるんだ。準備完了。
Voltage round. 2, 3, match.
Wait, hold on.
Cross round all. Voltage round. 2, 3, match.
そこに行かず。
Azuma Center.
Wildcat Nightmare is a heavily retooled Wildcat Orthodox suit. Well, I mean, the parts are already there. Makes sense. Oh no, Hiroko's in the sewer. I had a dream about I was underneath a lively city. I kept going down and down these twists and turns. Like, miss me with that humidity though.
Next location is...
Hiroko in the modern factorial area. Oh, that's how it appears. Perfect. Something funny. The actual toys, the Inazuma Blaster and the actual Breakum Zetsu. The Great Sword mode, the Disaster Nightmare has catfish elements? Oh. It's just Luna Trigger! But I mean, it makes sense that it's catfish, because like catfishes in Japan are associated with earthquakes and calamities. Yeah, looks yeah. So they're associated with earthquakes and all that. So there's like a giant catfish under Japan. And like when it thrashes around, there's another earthquake, and like a specific kami who owns the sword of the Futsuno Mitama no Tsurugi. He's the guy in charge of keeping watch over it, and whenever he accidentally falls asleep, the catfish does this. Flails around, causes another earthquake, he wakes up, is like, no, stop it! Stop it! Kind of a inconvenience. I went to a museum that had a ginormous robot. Pretty sure the machine is meant to. Oh, that was a dream moment. Is she actually dreaming? Does she know astral projection or something? Can Hiroko just actually project herself? We don't know her will can actually alter the dimension that Parallelmon made. Can she just like... Can she astrally project herself? The Factorial Town again? Wait, she's also in the God Palace as well? Again? What did they do in the camera during episode 23? In the minutes 20 would make me nauseous. What happened then? What are you doing here? Worried about a bunch of jelly people. There was a hallway where the floor moved with you as you walked. No way to make sense of that. Keep it up, lady. Was looping dolly zoom only on the background. Ooh dear. Maybe they were doing that so that they would look like a very disorienting dream. Just a thought. Not really sure. The factorial turn again? Factorial town. 8 years ago. This will be at the core. There's a lady talking to me about Baku's item. I have to catch up on that. I mean, I've mostly been spoiled about it. But like, I know like the basics. Remember the lady posed as a therapist. I haven't been to that episode yet, actually. Like I said, I've mostly been spoiled with the whole thing. I know like the big events, I don't remember the small dialogue. Because I've been told about the big events. Not the dialogue itself. Oh, there you are! I dreamt about an awesome city full of machines trekking away. Wish I never could have seen it. The scenery was just that damn cool. Seriously, does she know astral projection or something? What if Hero gains the power of lucid dreaming? Will she become a reality warper next? Probably not. It'd be pretty cool if she could. This is the present day Guardian Palace. Let's see, Guardian Palace, modern day. Throne room. Riding with a demon on a motorcycle into a heavenly palace. Oh, you're still here? The world's tree is at the center of the current. You'll find the enemy forces concentrated there more than ever before. Please be careful. I shall pray for your safety, great guardian of the king. Alright. I mean, technically I am not, but I'm also not, but I also am. Technically. I was visited a sparkly room in a dream. There was what I think was a chair way up high with a big scary face on it. Sorry, I know it's not imaginary. Is there anything back here? A big face. Bro. I just realized, why does his freaking bike have lips? I know his bike is alive. Why does it have lips? Does the bike talk back to him? Abyss. Sanctification. In the jail cells! Well, next in front of jail cells. I mean, look, his bike has lips. Why does it have lips? Does it speak? Does his bike talk? Does it make good mouth sounds? No, not. How in the hell do you dive into the water? Hydra. It's a Berdrama.
よくやった。あいつだ。準備完了。
Hold on, I'm gonna do something cool.
Solid flaws observed.
By the way, do you remember this? POV. Baku started taking steroids.
Yes.
Zets. Steroid form. I mean, how else can you explain why he's so damn jacked? It's a fish, don't you? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Solid flaws observed.
Just simply let it regenerate. Because he's already used
感謝する。
all.
みんな、
That was quick. By the the way, I saw the entire fight when the first catastrophe formed. When Baku said, "I will break you." I don't know why I was reminded of Ivan Dragunov from Rocky. Like, I will break you. Like, instead of saying "I must break you," he says, "I will break you." So it ain't a conviction. So it ain't a job. It's a choice, and that makes it even more terrifying. I'm gonna need to pay a heavy sum for this one. Place. Is Sarah spawned yet? Well, we did meet Leah. She's a Sarah spawn now. Why can't we see her as a Sarah spawn? I'm wondering what they're gonna do for Baku given how early his final form was achieved and given how many episodes we have left. Well, knowing Yuya Takahashi and his rather creative use of reusing older forms, apparently, and like this isn't much of a spoiler, but apparently like the new villains are the nightmares themselves. But one of Baku's forms, I'm not gonna say what, has something akin to a solution for nightmares. Actually, that isn't really narrowing it down that much. I need the floating islands. Where's the floating islands? I'll give you a small hint. Well, there was, like, for example, in Kamen Rider X-Aid, the Hyper Muteki form was already achieved. Baku then had, sorry, not Baku. Emu then had to kill the Bugska virus who was linked to his power, Parado, which meant that he could no longer be X-Aid. Except that there was like a mid-super form called Mighty Brothers Double X, which is a multiplayer game essentially. Which is where Parado is the right brain, right side of the brain, and Emu is the left side of the brain. And because it had both of them in there, it basically serves as a way to Parado and And this is like a random power. This is like one of the older powers he got. No one expected him to actually remember to use it, but there it was. It was there. And we're all so there was like a few complaints with the form that I gave you. Oh, we barely got to see it before Extreme showed up. Looks like it's gonna be getting a chance to actually be used now. What's the way? The cute thing Yuya Takahashi's done. Baku's final form looks like a grasshopper, obviously. But Nox's final form looks like a wolf. A primary rider who is a primary rider who is a grasshopper and a secondary rider who is a wolf. I wonder where I've seen that before.
ピースファンタジア
Oh, look at Wait, hold on.
Hmm. 感謝するみんな。よし。
Guy.
いけるぞ。それ。
Really?
Yeah. 頼む。
Start on! Great sword mode! Voltage 1, 2, 3, relax!
くらえ。天の幅切り。
Slash!
よくやった。
Where do you come
い
from?
けるぞ。それ。超アクション噴射。
Investment on!
Also, no wonder the crazy is a crazy bitch. She avoided sleep for 20 years. Yeah! 7 days will cause you to have hallucinations. 20 years! How is she alive?
Investment on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, relax!
天の幅切り。
To wait for investment slash!
By the way, after 11 days without sleep, you die. Like, you die. Organ failure and all that stuff. How is she alive? Other than nightmare powers, and nightmare powers fix everything. But like, how in the fuck is she alive? How is she not dead? By the way, I'll give you a small, mild spoiler, but it will be important, but I think it might explain it later. For Baku, if the Zets driver, for any reason, no longer works, he will never be able to sleep again. Apparently the body can do micro-sleeps that just don't bring you to the dream state. Maybe. Or, like I said, like for Baku, this will come up later, but I'm not gonna say how. If for any reason the Zets driver no longer works, he will be unable to sleep. And maybe the lady might be unable to sleep for a very similar reason. Maybe. Oh, she'll come. She's sitting on the throne of Minervamon! Hold on, I gotta go see this. Was it you? Did you repair the relationship? But how? Nothing we ever tried worked. May have misjudged you. Yes, if Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon have established an emotional bond, then Grace Novamon might actually be. Oh, I could have seen that foreshadowing previously. That actually does put into question. Actually, no. Kodaka, Nox. He is always asleep currently. He is stuck in the dream. Even with his probably due to the fact that his no longer works.
やるんだ準備完了 あいつだいけるぞ頼んだおりゃシキラオータよし
Apparently, being beaten by your nightmare puts the dreamer into a coma. And not only that, okay, so like I said before, Yuya Takahashi was the same guy who wrote Kamen Rider X-Aid. The nightmare, like a bugster, will take over your body. Like, your body gets replaced by its body, and it gets to pilot you around. And I guess you could be in the real world. Oh wait, no, the reason why Nox is asleep is because of the Shadow Nightmare. Never mind. The Shadow puts him to sleep forever. Because the Shadow Nightmare is a dick. He's very lucky his body was not piloted by his nightmare. Yeah, he's lucky it didn't freaking manifest into the real world. And now he gets to use the nightmare that he's afraid of as his personal tool. Tool in a tool belt. Now we find the final Kuroko, sat upon a throne. Unless she's a queen. Even though this is definitely not the throne. I use this area. Actually.
So old. Voltage 1, 2, 3, climax!
天の幅切り 行くぞいけるぞ
やった
Final
感謝するみんな
This one next to me. I've awakened, and you better have an iron wheel. What do you mean by an iron wheel? Stepping up and fighting for your beliefs. No way fighting. Okay.
行けるぞ
Voltage one. 2, 3, max.
ヤクザを行かせ
I'm just frying these penguins. The penguins are dead. Why, hello there. In my dream, this is where it was freezing, nothing but ice and snow as far as I could see. Oh, but I did get to play with penguins and snowmen. Feels like I've had so many weird dreams about all kinds of stuff, like beautiful scenery and the ocean floor. They should make great video talks. I've got to compile them all. Yes, catch them all, hero. Go catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Am I aware of the mid-season twist? Yes, I am aware of the episode 24 twist. It also, I think, ties back to like the X-Dream ability. He's essentially able to do that, but he's able to control it, probably. He's basically got quantum immortality, thanks to that. What cares? I'm not having weird dreams anymore. And here I was, so close to having a killer story. Oh well, guess I gotta keep hunting. Okay. Good luck with that. Really, best of luck to you. Here goes hot perm rods. Hot perm rods? Oh, wait, like curlers? Attacking deals magic damage. Does this mean like attacks like in general, or just attacking like the manually attacking? Now does it go spike cougs? We're gonna spike cougs, you see. I'm gonna smite him. So good. Let's go piss off a genocidal maniac. For making his effort all for nothing. Yo. Why would this work? How does Dr. Simmons do it? Simple. She's not a pathetic genocidal maniac. gonna be a jellyfish. I'm the only one who can use Digimon! Okay, so who am I then? Oh, the wall of peace.
よし
Sorry, wall of hope.
よ
Oh, the wall of despair, actually. This will be the end of Simmons. Pretty sure it's the end of your funding.
よし よ
Just go for the wild goose chase through Shinjuku. Yeah. Ah! Get over here, Squishy. Don't leave me! Don't leave me! You're all alone! Well, you're a pathetic piece of shit. Everyone's gonna leave you. That's just how it is. Just how it is. So I love this one. I see. What I lack
Yes.
is the hunger. What you lack is basic scientific ethics. No one left. Where could it be? Already been seen before. Where is that final Caramon? Sorry.
Yo!
Is it an Akiba? There it is! Get over here. I'm going to save the world, not her! That should be the final command set time. I need a bit of time to confirm. Okay. You exterminate all the Karamon. I have to say, I had no idea Kugo was such an envious guy. Those make for some excellent research data. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Just gonna mute the mic. Yeah, I will be right back. I have returned! Hi! Yes, it's the longest one I've had, obviously. Well, not really. Hi, yeah, indigestion. Horrible. I should probably stop eating. I should probably order dumplings tomorrow for stream instead of fast food. Yeah, fuck fast food, not doing that again. Hey, do I gotta keep arguing after the campaign, or is he gonna leave? Because if he's gonna stay, I'm gonna go give him some stat boosting stuff. I also think I need to ice my jaw. I got TMJ again. It's Hawthorne juice. That's not tea cocoa. Very tasty. Okay, now for the other side quests. They all enhance them before Mega Plus. Oh, by the way, I'm dressed as a secret agent. Public safety officer. I'm a secret agent. Actually, hold on. Which one is... Here goes Hot Bronze. Dr. Cougar's Envy. Ah, recovers SP equals a 5%. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Interesting. What do I use this for? Welcome back to Hot Dear Poop Well. No, it felt like fire. I hate my digestive system. It sucks. Anyway, let's go find Etemar. We're going to beat the monkey man. We're gonna smash him. Gotta smash him. Also got a lightning god on my team now. Well, so I have to use my eyes here instead of that. If you see an orange monkey man, let me know. Oh, there you go. Gotta slam. It's my soul, no doubt. You always remember you're number one. Yes, and I'm gonna smack you in the next week.
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Good hit.
そこだ
Here's my soul to shine in number 2, thanks to you. Okay. Train station, is it? I am the train station.
Yeah.
Hey, how have you been? Me met Joel's dislocated and I have TMJ again, which sucks. Huh. I also have a custom motorbike with Care Bears. Care Bear cycle.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
そこだ。
Who's my soul German? Number 4 on the floor. Okay. He was not jamming, he was sleeping.
Yes.
Huh? Oh!
Yes. Oh.
What's in here? I see.
よくやった。よし。いいぞ。いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。よし。よし。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。よし。よし。よし。いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。
Complete. We got a Metal Greymon. What? Oh, you're out of booze? I'm tired of drinking anyway. Take me with you. Fine. Let's get some booze. As long as I got my drinky drink, I can do anything. No! A Digimon shared something called Digimeet with me. I felt like electrons were firing off in my mouth. What a strange sensation. So, Digimeet is spicy. Interesting now. Oh, by the way, Kay, you might not know this. Do you know that we're meant to be none Digimon in this game? None, like N-U-N. They're in the code. Now, albeit one is a magic trident which he uses to fire light beams, the other one is double glocks.
Yes.
There you are.
そこだ。
In the face. I still want the crew, number 6 in the mix, okay. Yeah, the mix will stick you in a blender. I actually have one, right here. I actually can make a green tea latte just like right here. With this blend. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be very quick. I'm gonna go get some ingredients for this latte. I'll be right back. Just going to make a latte with a blender. Just gonna be making this to refuel my need for caffeine. opt capsule stacking to increase base power. Yep. That's a surprise tool to help him for later. Which one he is? Yeah, you'll see where the capsule stacking leads. You know this final form, right? X3. Let's just say that the stacking is going to be very important for the actual driver. He built that new driver in a cave with a box of scraps. Second blending. Good! Sleeping. It overflowed. All the good caffeine has gone to waste. My floor is surprisingly smooth now. Why did that happen? Oh, the silicon. Well, the origin for Digimon does fall on its own. Because all the crests came together, right? Found that I'm confused what happened in this game. Hold on, I watch this. Because the only thing that leak in my blender. This a minute blender. Anyway, when you guys stream, what do you drink as fuel? I obviously use coffee as my fuel, but I'm using a coffee latte that I just randomly made this time. Do you guys have any fuel that you use? I mean, if you actually have like DG fuel gauge or something. Well, yeah, a little let me. To be honest with you, I've never actually had an energy drink in my entire life. It tastes like. Also, how effective are they? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna return this carton of milk. I'll be right back. In 20 seconds. I'm back. Let's go. By the way, there's a Zets Kenny card coming out. Kage gonna make a Zets card. Over here before.
Yo! よよ
There you are.
よいいぞ
Good aim. That's really good. Number 8 in life is great.
やるんだ
My soul digs dark grooves. Number 9 and feeling fine. Okay. That's number 10. There's number 10, feeling grabbed.
よ
Did number 11 have a revelation? Was number 12 treat people well? Is number 13 thirsty? Is number 14's getting a drink of
いいぞ
coffee? Number 5 looking alive.
Yoし
What do you think the next one's gonna say? Well, unfortunately, Digimon is not the Michael Jackson. You know, good at dancing or singing at all. He's bad. Not the MCOA. He's bad at singing and dance. I see you've come to file your taxes, but
Yeah, I
you'll
don't know.
never get the chance to. This is my soul, baby, you know what I mean? Give me a dozen of that number 12. That's not even clever. That's not even clever. It's done here. Oh,
いいぞ
you really want to try that? Veggies. Digimon. I know that was meant to be a monkey with a slipshod. Goblin. Oh, come on. Hey, it's Kirby.
よくやった
I think we're on the wrong foot.
そこだ
You're down here too.
よくやったいいぞ準備完了
Voltage round. 2, 3, max. As you must
have a soundboard with a lightning gun and a lightning sword. Perfect for Susanoo.
Yes.
Is there any other Digimons down here?
よくやった。よくやった。よーいいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。準備完了。
Great sword mode. Relax.
This soundboard's really good.
よくやった。やるんだ。いけるぞ。
They just think it's Huh? You realize Extreme Rise is O's colors. Top, toe, bar. Yes! Dreams and desires go hand in hand. Yeah. One's the reason they want to live, and the other one's what they do.
ピースファンタジア
What inspires them to get this. It's also the colors of the Catastrophe Gore Nightmare.
いくよ
Exactly.
ファントムペインやった
Oh,
よくやった。
my jaw hurts or biting onto some knife that I hate.
Yeah, just biting onto the handle of a freaking knife in order to make sure I can, like, stop my jaw from hurting. The other thing was, like, old-timey surgery. They used to just, like, bite down on a fucking stick to make the pain go away. I'm trying something like that. Oh, there you are, you little shit!
そこだ。
My soul is super regal and nothing
Smile.
unlucky about this
Mina.
number 13. You're not creative and you're not funny. Try harder, get better material. To Akiba we go. Hey, has anyone seen a monkey man?
よし。
Has anyone seen a monkey man who is in dire need of a facial reconstruction? Same lessons.
よー。
Those crossover would go hard. Yeah, one issue with that. Eiji's dead
よし。
in the 10th anniversary movie, which I get the writer originally intended for Eiji to die at the end of Kamen Rider O's. She could have executed it better. I think a better way we could have ended was like if Eiji is on the brink of death and then Ankh possesses his body the same way he did for Hinako's brother. Wait, I already did this. Didn't I already do this one? I already did this one. Yeah, like, and then he would possess Eiji, so it's like, while you rest and heal, I will be Kamen Rider O's for you. So now he gets what he wanted originally when he was still, you know, the pre-character development, when he gets the powerful driver for himself. But he also gets to be a hero. Eiji gets to actually have protected people. Eiji would have been able to protect people with the power he gained, including a young girl who reminded him of his young friend who he made in Africa when he was still helping people. Also, it means that we have Kamen Rider O's for future crossovers, and you know Eiji isn't fucking dead! But now he's dead and they bury him! Ankh was right there! He could have been like, hold on, Eiji, hold on, I'm gonna possess your body, and then I'm gonna possess your body so you can heal up later. Like, you're a magic homunculus arm thing. Eiji appears in Ankh's nightmares, yes, because his boyfriend is dead. Actually, think about the relationship, I'm not really sure I would call it that. I guess it's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. Look, seriously, why did Eiji have to die permanently? And he's not like Decade, he's a normal guy. He doesn't have like a get-out-of-death-free card. Like Decade that was just like, oh, as long as people remember him, he can revive. No, Eiji's fucking dead and he's buried. It's like, why in this manner? Because, like, I'm the one who watched the entirety of the show and then watched the movie a couple days later, and then I was like, but Ankh can just possess his body? And, like, we saw that Hinako's real, right? Super strength. I think that's it. I better call this a name. Hinako, her brother was in a terminal condition, and at the beginning of the show, Ankh possessed his body. Like, you know, like, slid his hand onto Hinako's brother's arm while he was freaking about to die. And then through the couple months that he was basically eating popsicles all day and basically being in control of the body his body was able to heal by Ankh essentially providing him with nutrients while he was, you know, possessing him. So my idea is like, why can't Ankh just do that for Eiji? They already did literally that for the Tajidor Eternity form. Why couldn't he have been like, oh, I'll just do it again. Yeah. Like, oh, I'll just do it again. It's like, Eiji's still asleep right now, but one day he will return. It's like, it was just a simple solution to a problem that could have been easily fixed. It's not like Eiji was like, no, it's my time. He's like, at least I was able to help him. At least I was able to save someone, and then he died. It was like, yeah, Ankh's right there. He's a get-out-of-death-free card for you. You'll basically be put into hypersleep while he takes control of you, while he's in charge of your body, but like he's your best friend, he can obviously talk to you, I think. And obviously he's not going to do anything weird with your body. If it was Mizul taking control of the body, then yeah. By the way, a new character in Wuthering Waves is literally just Mizul, but as a human. Except here's the opposite problem. She has too many emotions and has to suppress them, instead of having no emotions and wanting to get more. Hence the handcuffs she has. Actually, how do you even fucking handcuffs at this point? They're like bloody irons.
よ
Where are those final 3 Etemon? Come out with your hands up. Come out with your hands up. I'm gonna put you under arrest for being the worst singer in the world. To the point that your fucking singing is an attack move. Is he in the Shinkansen now? Oh, this is Shinjuku 8 years ago.
よし
Wait, no, this is. Wait, no, Etemon is actually 8 years ago. Opening. Where is that monkey? What are those last 3 monkeys? Oh, they jumped
Yes.
on a bed somewhere.
Yo!
There's some chances they're just here. Is it on the roof? Is it in the house? Oh, yeah, you're still there. Well, it ain't in the house. Could it be in the under dungeon?
いいぞ
My soul was to cipher. Number 7. I'm going to crush you.
よし
Oh. Survive one, avoid receiving a single preemptive strike from the enemy. They'll be too afraid to do so. I should be fine.
いいぞいいぞよくやったよし いいぞ。よし、よくやった。いいぞ。いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。よし。いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。よし。よし。よし。よくやった。
Up close.
いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。よし。
Look into the wicked daily. Huh? What the fuck?
いいぞ。いけるぞ。
Looking into the wiki at the daily ride.
ビースマンタジア
Rider is built with the extra final form as the power of Yaoi. Yes! And they even yell out when they're doing the rider kick, "We are the best match!" Rabbit Dragon best match.
ファントムペイン
The power of Yaoi. The power of love.
やった
So unfortunately the suit was CGI. I wish it was a physical suit. It wouldn't be that hard. Okay, fine, you can come with me, but just keep yourself clean and don't eat garbage. Me like sing, you sing together. Le frug. It's frug. It's a frug. Frug. I mean, Sento did say that he was fighting for love and peace. It only makes sense that his extra final form would be the power of love and peace.
よー
The power of love that helps with the achieving of peace. What did you do? I ate all your snacks. How? How did you eat all of my snacks? That's impossible. Next one might be in here. So you're scared of me. I'm completely safe. Hello, egg boy. Where is that fucking Digimon? Yeah, you better run. Oh, one of them's chasing after me. Interesting. Any over here, none over here.
よ
Where's that monkey? Oh, hello!
いけるぞ
I see you have some guts!
Love you. やった
Now I realize we have multiple rider forms, which is the power of Yaoi. We have not had a single Yuri form,
ファントムペイン
and that saddens me. Come on, let's make it equal, huh?
やった
It's a missed opportunity.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
oh, that was guts.
よくやった
The yaoi forms of the girly pops to eat it up. Yeah, of course. Because of the Odagiri effect. But why don't they have yaoi forms too? My god, it's there. It's sleeping in the water!
So こだ
My soul's a home of alive, number 15 is a real machine. Can you be creative for once? I can see why you've never sold a single album. I'm gonna have to wait until Cyber Sleuth for that to happen.
よくやった
Is it over here? Ah, there it is! I see you. Die.
そこだ
My soul's way to believe that number 17 was the last to be seen. My man, you found all my souls. Sit tight while I make sure everything's in order. I'll hit you up later. My man. Dude, these souls are flawless. These souls are flawless. I'm now the king of Digimon can keep on shining. Thanks, fam. I'll send you a little something for your trouble. Why, thank you. 320. I eat your sandwiches, I eat them up. Just reminded me of that when he said they eat it up. Review reduces of damage from a virus type Digimon. You can use that, I can do this too. Etamon's bling. Bling bling, baby. Duels must be fair. Wouldn't it be fair if I maxed out it? The power of coffee compels me. Actually, not coffee, it's tea. Oh, this is your office now. Something doesn't feel right. What's the matter? The tip I got feels sus. Among Us! But it's more about the tipster than the tip itself. The tip is about a strange cosplayer from the Coma Theater in Higashi Shinjuku. The strange part, though, is says that the cosplayer is a phase electron life form. Who said a tip to me, though? Inori's dad? Yeah, I thought so too. I feel like it's someone older. Maybe Inori's pop or someone from public safety? But I wonder why the Digimon is disguised as a human, so they don't get killed. At any rate, let's investigate. We can meet up at the Coma Theater Square in Shinjuku. Sus. Hey, look over there. Look over there. Oh. Let us fight fairly in the spirit of chivalry. Why are you laughing? No pictures. Is the art of chivalry dead amongst this crowd? He's been doing that for a while, challenging people to fights or more like duels. Everyone thinks it's the name of fun though, so they just look on in amusement. They just start up a conversation. It'll likely lead to a duel, so be careful. I have one of you, actually. You look like a worthy opponent. Would you care to test your mettle against me? I challenge you to an honorable duel. Let the battle begin. I accept. You accept my challenge without hesitation. I applaud your heroic spirit, friend. Prepare yourself. I am testing the chivalry of humans here to see if they are worthy of Yggdrasil's orders. Holding back in battle would be disrespectful. I will give it my all. Come and demonstrate to me your chivalrous nature. The battle begins now. Oh, it's a data type. Yoi. Phantom Pain. Poison Charge. Twin Petal. Combo.
Twin Petal!
You are a most worthy adversary. Something is amiss. A gate. It would seem our epic clash has presented me with a new opponent. Such strength. I don't feel I can handle this one alone. I'm in need of assistance. Our primary focus must be protecting these bystanders from harm. Now, we fight as one. Good call. Rough. Poison Charge.
Phantom Pain!
Plasma on. Voltage round 2.
You're quite a formidable fighter. I'm impressed. I feel that a knight such as yourself is worthy of carrying on out Yggdrasil's orders. I suppose it is time for me to head to the rendezvous. Huh. I saw everything! You were great! I got some great footage too. I've been thinking about why Nori's thought of getting me that tech. You want to protect Shinjuku? I should have allowed to be part of it. You never know when something bad will happen. Probably gave me that tip as a test to see how I'd respond to it. If I didn't do as you'd expected, he likely had another way lined up to protect Shinjuku. Did I do the right thing? It's all conjecture at this point. Anyway, this is for you. Perfect. Hello, Yamato. When did you get tanned? Must be UV radiation. Interesting. Type unknown. Yeah, it's a guy. It's Yamato. What are you? Jumbo Gamimon. He's big. Mega Seedramon. Interesting. Submarine Mon. Ankylomon. Ebemon, who apparently is an American Digimon because it was artificially made in Area 51. Wild What is this? Oh, no, no, oh, no, no. Also, Charimon Good. Gouda. Charimon Gouda. Hi. Hey, Silent, how you doing? I'm just finishing all of the side quests and side stages before we kill the god of time, who is slacking off. Just finished cleaning my bathroom. I see. Oh wait, you're gonna like this. The default costume is Kamen Rider inspired. Yeah. I'm keeping this on because I like it. Because of Kamen, that. And now we get to be GO and travel through time. New bathroom in the house had black mold, and I only just got around to killing it. That was a project and a half. How does one kill black mold, actually? I want to know how. Because I've had problems with it before. No. Hello there. What would you like to do? I would prefer if you stayed as in your adult form, please. We need to get a stats up. Took almost lots and lots of bleach. Took almost half the bottle to kill it. Wow. I would have gone for fire, but I guess but that also sounds like it would work. I just gone full Human Torch and just yell flame on. I wish there was a faster way to boost your stats. Me. I actually have to watch Digimon Tamers, considering, you know, Digimon was born from a freaking drawing. So all of the black mold is dead now, right? Or is it like Decade, where no matter how many times you kill it, as long as someone remembers it, it's still there? The chilling thought. By the way, one of the Digimon I have is actually based on an Aranka. From Bleach.
Yes. いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。いいぞ。いいぞ。
The original reminded me of
He's on. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
What's the name of that amnesia?
He's on.
Aranka will be like a
He's on.
token at first, and then it reveals
Yes.
to be a fully grown woman with a
Yes.
skull on her head.
Yes.
Forgot her name.
よくやった。いいぞ。
It's been a while since I finished Bleach.
いいぞ。よくやった。よくやった。よくやった。Yes.
All dead and clean, you feel much better about it now.
Yes. よくやった。
Josuke after beating the shit out
Yes.
of the enemy.
いいぞ。Yes. いいぞ。Yes. Yes. Yes. よくやった。よくやった。Yes. いいぞ。よくやった。いいぞ。よくやった。Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
By the way,
He's on.
Silent.
Yo,
quickly,
Piata.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you know
Yo,
about the
Piata.
heroic champion archetype? Outside of Rongo Bongo,
Yo,
do
Piata.
you know about the heroic
He's on.
archetype? Because you can do a JoJo reference with the heroic archetype, but it involves a trap card. And also it's a bit hard to do because you might accidentally kill the opponent too fast to do it. You're not surprised? Yeah, it's called a heroic gift. If your opponent's life points are 2,000 or lower, you make their life points 8,000 before drawing 2 cards. You can only use it once per turn. It's a hard once per turn. Ah, yes, because people would have definitely been using that for Exodia. Yes, definitely. I could definitely see them using that card. So, for context, the heroic champion cards, outside of Rongo Biniad, they're all focused on getting your life points down to 500, because that's how a real man plays. And then after that, you boost your Xyz monster's attack to ridiculously high stats. For example, they're the gold one. Its name is Clave Solish. It's named after a Celtic sword, which it's spelled as something completely incomprehensible, but it's pronounced as Clave Solish. So basically, you can attack once. You can attack your opponent once. Use a heroic gift, saying that, oh, you know, it would be a bit yeah, I would feel bad if I beat you, if I defeated you in like such low life points. Yeah, it doesn't feel fair. So yeah, I'm gonna heal you up. Now that I've healed you up, it wouldn't be cowardly if I beat the shit out of you, right? Which is exactly what happens with Josuke. Diamond is unbreakable. For context, do you remember that the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! From Gami? I was like, now that I've... That's why I've healed you. Can you move? Can you move? Can you get up? Wow, I'm fully healed! Wait, I'm fully healed. Now that you're fully healed, it wouldn't be cowardly if I beat the shit out of you, right? Oh yeah, you know it, yeah. Can you imagine doing that in the middle of a duel? Like, oh yeah, I got your life points down to 2,000. But you know what, I feel bad for you, so here, I'm gonna heal your life points back to 8,000. Now I'm gonna attack you again! The only problem with it is that usually, the monsters, it's not only that it's a trap card, it's not only that it's slow, And it's not only that it boosts your opponent's life points back to 8,000, it's the fact that your monsters are too strong. They can I think one of them was with a Excalibur Magnum Shield. It can reach 137,000 attack. It can beat over Numeronia legitimately without negating it. It can just beat over it. So like at that point, you're going to kill them too fast. Because in the one panel in Invincible's like, I thought you would be stronger. Oh, but imagine if you could. I would love to do that to someone. Of course, I would have to style my hair into a pompadour for that, and unfortunately I have zero idea how to actually do that. I mean, I got enough hair to get up. I have enough hair to actually style my hair into a pompadour, apparently. But I have no idea how to actually comb my hair into a pompadour. How much pomade do I use? Maybe I use enough to make the Gobi Desert. Maybe I use enough pomade that if it was water, it would be enough to make the Gobi Desert into a luxury resort. Not a luxury resort. Into a freaking ocean. By the way, this is the Aramka I was talking about. And Satan! You need a handful. I see. You use pomade to style your hair. Oh yeah. Just not a pump. I usually do like a classic side part, like my hair is usually just put into classic side part. I just want to do the pompadour because, you know, 1. Association with Josuke Higashikata. 2. Association with Yankee delinquents. And honestly, I admire the Yankee delinquents because the whole thing is like they are Western influenced in the sacred tradition. Like Bancho's bad. Yeah, they have a more violent history. It's like yours back. Ah. Slickback. Wait, that's the name of a pimp. Wait, no, that's not the name of a pimp. That's a part of the name of a pimp named Slickback. I'm remembering the Boondocks all of a sudden. By the way, this guy was trained by nuns. He was taught how to fight by nuns. And their code is in the game, but they ain't here yet, and I'm still waiting. A pimp named Slickback, not Slickback. You need to see the whole thing. Yes, it's not Slickback. It's a pimp named Slickback. The fact that they have that as his whole name is funny. Imagine how much of his business cards cost to print. Imagine how full his business cards are. If he even has business cards. Yeah, but like I said, Jessmon over here, canonically, trained by 3 Digimon who are nuns. Now, the code for 2 of them, Systemon Blanc and Systemon Noir, they're in the game. Data miners have found them. But they're not here. And I'm still waiting. The reason's because, okay, so, do you know about the Systemon Digimon? Oh, you don't know? Okay, I'm gonna show them to you.
Box can also explain like a bit more about the lore of them. I'm just gonna go show you the Systemons. You don't know anything about Digimon other than Pokemon, but better. Yeah. Okay, so there are 3 Systemon Digimon. That's AI generated. Let me look at the actual. There's 3 of them. Systemon Blanc. This adorable little child. Whereas an awakened form, when she grows up and gets a freaking trident, she gets to shoot light. We then have Systemon Noir. With double guns. And this is her awakened form, where the cat head becomes that. She gets a boob window, and her guns get even bigger. And these were originally the only 2 Systemons around. Now, who is this? We'll get back to her. What happened was that, for example, for the game Digimon Cyber Sleuth, the one that was before this, they were before only Blanc and Noir, white and black. But when it came to actually localizing Cyber Sleuth, they then kind of thought, wait a minute, if we release this in the West, and we show a nun with exposed thighs and guns, and with her awakened form she's a boob window, they're gonna fucking kill us. Let's make her blue. So that way no one can say she's a nun. We're still gonna call her Systemon, but no one can say anything about her being a nun, because she's not black and white. No one can tell, right? No one can tell. No one can fucking tell. No one can tell. So, every single Systemon Noir card is always localized as a Systemon Seal card. Mikumon, yes. Unfortunately, they believe that... Unfortunately, because of censorship. Now, turns out this was actually because Bandai preemptively thought of that the players in America and the UK and the rest of Europe, they would get pissed off if there was like a nun that was like that. But eventually, it was kind of like... That's Mikumon? We'll get to her. But eventually they're like, we don't fucking care. So, they were like, okay, I guess we can have Noir back. You can't tell me otherwise. Well, she gets to be her own character. So then they made Systemon Seal her own character. They gave her a katana. And they made her into an adrenaline junkie. Our first introduction to her in the anime Ghost game is where she is driving go-karts while being chased by a fucking black hole, and she's laughing her ass off. It's like, ah yes! This rush is amazing! And like there's other Digimon also there, and they're terrified and like, why in the fuck are we running? What is that thing behind us? We're stuck in a freaking race, and it's because of Systemon Seal! So yeah, she's now an adrenaline junkie. Okay, to compare them, there's Dante and Virgil. Fighting style-wise, Noir is more akin to Dante. Personality-wise, she's more akin to Virgil. Meticulous, calm, composed, sophisticated. Systemon Seal is the adrenaline junkie who can't stop laughing. So she's Dante with the Yamato. So now there's 3 of them. And, Blanc and Noir, their code is already in the game. But at this point, it's a bit too late to actually have Noir censored by just replacing her with Systemon Seal. Because they've already given her an adrenaline junkie personality, they've already given her a katana, they've already given her an awakened form with a glowing lightning katana, so it's a bit too late for that. You either have all 3, or you have none of them. And unfortunately, Bandai thought none of them. Is she technically Mikumon? Maybe. She's also twin sister to a Systemon Noir, which... I don't know how in the fuck twins work in a species where they don't even have genetics. and also they raised Hakumon over here, who is the pre-evolution of Jesmon. So yeah, there is a mod to have all three of them added to the game, including System on Seal with a katana. But unfortunately, it negates the undub mod. But in the COD game, they still unfortunately do the censorship where they put just Seal instead of Noir. Though thankfully the art is original. But I mean, with the it shows the underboob and the navel, and you can kind of understand why having a nun look like this during a time where they thought that America was still in the, you know, satanic panic phase with the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Was satanic and shit like that. You can kind of understand why having a nun-inspired character like this would have probably been a bit controversial. But come on! Here's a simple solution. Make the cat ears bigger. Now she's just a cat girl. Or, another idea, just make the top part also black, and no one can tell. You make the top part black. And it's going to be consistent with everyone else's outfits, because her one's pure white, her one's pure white, you can make hers pure black, and now no one cares anymore! Because she goes from a nun, well, to... yeah. Plus, Catholicism isn't even a thing in the digital world! They have their own gods! And none of them are Yahweh! We've got Homeros, Yggdrasil, Kunlun, the auspicious beasts of the cardinal directions from Chinese mythology, which are also Digimon for some fucking reason, because they're Kemonogami. We also have the being who created the gods, which created the alternate dimension, which created the multiple different timelines in the digital. It's described as like a creator of dice, which roll dice. So technically, like, the creator deity of the entire Digimon multiverse basically just made, like, different gods who created their own individual universes. And then they kind of just sat back and watched it happen. So at this point, it's like, they have their entire world building, and I'm pretty sure Catholicism is the main part of it. What's wrong with having a nun with guns? I mean, we've all seen Hellsing Ultimate, right? We've already seen a nun who's got a katana and cuts through vampires like Virgil, while laughing loudly and hysterically. We have Alexander Anderson as an actual priest, as an ordained priest in holy orders, and he's fucking crazy with bayonet swords. System on Seal would not be... sorry, System on Noir would not be that freaking outlandish. I think I have a way that could have System on Seal actually be completely fine to a Western audience. Give her an Irish accent, make her reference Boondock Saints. Just like Alexander Anderson in Hellsing Abridged. Just do that. Everyone will love it. Problem solved. No one cares anymore because they're too busy laughing. Problem solved. Done. Dusted. Just do that. Oh, personality-wise, the closest one to Mikumon would either be Blanc or Noir. System on Seal is more like Gigi Morin. She's a gremlin. No, not Gigi Morin. System on Seal in personality is closer to Shibidoki. Yes, she is closest to Shibidoki. System on Seal Ghost King. Is this the one?
Yeah. Oh no, they weren't running away from a black hole, they were running away from a fucking Grim Reaper! Hang on, I got... Metal Phantom. Should I show it? Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my tasks. I start by brain dumping everything I need to get done in a list.
With the goddamn Grim Reaper on their tail! Like I said, in personality, she's closer to Chibi Doki than Hatsune Miku. But we like her just the same. She's like the nun from Black Lagoon. Yes! Yes! Except that she has a katana instead of guns. Her twin sister is the one with the guns. And also the nun from the Black Lagoon is not an actual nun, which means that she's fair game. She's completely free to do whatever the fuck she wants. Remember, Grim Reaper chasing them on their tail. She's just driving an electric go-kart, laughing her ass off like, ah, this is fun! While all the other Digimon who are trapped in the race because of her, as you saw, they can't leave. If they fall behind, they get absorbed into the scythe of that Metal Phantomon. And she's just there, laughing. She's the one who instigated the whole thing, and she's having the time of her fucking life. A time of a life. It's like... And remember, this Digimon was trained by her. Well, trained by, Blanc and Noir, and probably also Seal. But considering this guy has a sword for a tail and swords in his arms, I think we can definitely see who was the main teacher. We can see who was the main teacher. Yeah. She went from being like a censored version of Systemon Noir to being the twin sister of Systemon Noir, who has the personality of Chibi Doki and the nun from Black Lagoon. Which, by the way, I haven't finished Black Lagoon yet. But I do like Revy. I really like Revy. Okay, I guess I can run you as a glass cannon for now. We're not in Mega Plus yet. Oh, bump my knee. Why? Ah! Oh, god damn it. That's the guy from SF. Which one? This one. The green guy. This one? Blanca. Oh, Street Fighter. Oh, you mean Titamon. No, this is Blanca's older brother who got a sword. No, the one with the chest hair. The one with the chest hair. What chest hair? Oh, not that one. Green guy with chest hair. Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, Tekken is canonically part of the Digimon universe, multiverse. Oh, you mean Bancho Leomon? That's not chest hair. That's a scar. The yellow parts are hair. Bancho Leomon, who, by the way, took his fashion choices from Jotaro Kujo.
as we can see by the chain on the left collar specifically, which actually surprisingly loops around to the back of the collar, but you can't actually see that from the front, which means that this is definitely a Jotaro reference. He also has a freaking knife. Is it even a knife at this point? There's a small sword. Bancho Leomon. If it's any consolation, Tekken, the Tekken universe, is part of the Digimon multiverse. So is Metabots, but Tekken is funny. We also have Demeter. Yes, that's Demeter. Hades. Any other Greek gods? Greek/Roman gods. We have Minerva, as an Aranka from Bleach. Yes, it's actually confirmed that this specific evolution for Mervamon was actually inspired by the Arankas. Human enough? Well, actually, you can... Well, actually, there is the Demon Lord of Lust, if you want. Her name is Lilithmon, and it should be very clear who she's based on. Demon Lord of Lust. Now, certain Digimon, the clothes are part of their body, part of the wireframe. Others, the clothes are merely a texture on top of the wireframe. Now, I don't know which ones are which. And obviously, it's not exactly... Smash. Yes, she was made explicitly with that in mind. Keep in mind that a lot of the actual artists for the Digimon card game are actually hentai artists. Because the fan artists for the Digimon community eventually get hired by Bandai to make the actual cards, and a whole lot of them are hentai artists. Usually the hentai artists for Sakuyamon. Oh, and of course, we also have Short Stacks too. She's actually a lot more caked up in other pieces of media. She can also turn into a big mermaid lady. But she's also a bit bratty. We also have... yes. We have... Hera. Wife of Zeus. Except that we are Zeus. Technically, but not really. TLDR, she's single and is completely ready to mingle with you. So, thoughts? She can get a bit yandere-ish, though. She can also tell the future. Smash or pass, Silent? My answer is obvious, though. Will this make me a furry? She is pretty much a human woman with extra ornaments and a magic cloak. She's a really tall woman, I must say. I can show you her on her throne, actually. Yes, I said throne. Allow me to show you her as she sits on her throne like a boss. Driving into the pearly gates with a demon on a motorcycle. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, she's roughly human. The World Trade at the center of the current. You'll find the enemy's forces concentrated there more than ever before. Please be careful. Yeah, so she is roughly the size of a normal human woman. Actually, I should probably put her on the team to show you. Keep in mind that the Digimon on the team will be likely smaller than the actual Digimon, but she's roughly to size. Roughly to scale.
Godzilla G-cells also exist in Digimon. Oh! Of course they do. And technically Final Fantasy is also part of the Digimon multiverse because of Tekken. Oh yes, how could I have forgotten? Silent, we have Aphrodite! Well, Venus. Yes, this game is not afraid to have cake. Smash? Understandable! It's literally Aphrodite! The birth of Venus! Now, how about Satan? Oh wait, I'm showing you in his midlife crisis. Let me show you him when he was a rather strapping young lad. Where is he? I'm showing you him in his midlife crisis. Allow me to show you him when he was a rather strapping young lad. He can be your angle or your devil. Seriously, he's split down the middle. He can either be your angle or your devil. Look up G-Erosion Digimon. G-Erosion Digimon. Walgreymon G-Erosion. Oh my god. They're turning into Gojira. Okay. It makes sense for the Greymon line. They're already dinosaurs. But that's horrifying. That is horrifying. Pass. We have an Omegamon overtaken by G-cells. How? Oh, by the way, silent. Lady Devimon. Who was actually my starter, by the way? Well, I mean, Pico Devimon was. Smash or pass. She has a giant clawed hand, by the way. And her clothing is alive. Smash. Of course. Now, how about my starter in his current form? Beal Starmon. Yes, this is Bayonetta. She has guns on her on the back of her shoes. Referred to as Beelzebumon Lady, which she hates, by the way, due to its appearance. This Digimon brandishes twin pistols with flare. These beloved Rizoma de Lotto guns are like little sisters to the Berenjena, Beelzebumon's signature pistols. Beelstamon opens up to anyone without hesitation, particularly gunslingers. Well, what happens if a War Greymon and Metal Garurumon both fuse over by Gmon? Then it'll become double extreme with the middle being Godzilla. Particularly Gunslinger Digimon, with friends being like Magna Kidmon, even using the nickname Belko. Still, it's on bad terms with the solitary Beelzebumon, keeping its distance despite recognizing the Demon Lord Digimon's abilities. Beelstarmon is clad in a jet black leather suit, and with a scarf that can transform into weapons. Armor, wings, or anything else the situation warrants. Its special move is Fly Bullet, which home in on the enemy's vitals with a shot from its Rizoma de Lotto. It also uses Hurricane Screw Shot to spray bullets from the guns hidden in its heels of its boots with a whirlwind kick. Here is Beelzebumon, by the way. She started off as a gender swap fan art of this guy. Now she's canon. Smash or pass? Smash? Good choice. How about one of the Valkyries? What is this? Smash or pass?
Oh wait, hold on. There is one Digimon that I really looked forward to making, who I have now. Bancho Lilymon. This was what she was before. Personally passed on the Valkyrymon or on the Bancho. Straight boy here. Understandable. This is Lilymon before. Slightly tomboyish. She can be a crybaby, becomes inconsolable and starts sobbing. But she is able to open her heart up to human girls while also tomboyish and mercurial. But when seeing that the real world was like very, very dog-eat-dog world, was a dog-eat-dog world, she became pissed off and decided, the Eaglehead, yeah, she decided to actually protect the weak from the strong. And by the way, if you look closely, she actually does have six-pack abs. Also, I don't know if this is the hair. I think the hair. Yeah, this is a Sukebon Lilymon. Yeah. She's also based on a very specific Sukebon from the manga and anime series Sukebon Deka. Smash, I see. See me like this. Hold on. Smash. Like this.
Catastone Crusher! Six!
She is also a tomboy who uses her yo-yos and kicks to fight. Next. This was the original Minervamon. She is tiny, but she is she is the size of an adult woman. Albeit her head's a lot bigger. And yes, that sword would be roughly around, yeah, look at the size of the sword! This is the upgraded form, Mervamon, who is based on an Aranka. She's based on, who's Minerva actually? Minerva. Is she just Aphrodite? Is Minerva... No, Artemis. No, Diana is Artemis, so who is this? Which Greek goddess became Minerva? Athena! This is Athena. Smash. Yeah, smashing Athena. Good luck with that. Straight boy? Yeah, both straight. Alright then, let's see, Sarasmon. Oh wait, sorry, this is her house. Sarasmon, aka Demeter. Yes, the mother of Persephone. Ceres Medium, Sarasmon's true form, resides at the head of the island of Sarasmon's back. So she is housed here. This is her house. This is a giant airship that she flies. So, you're gonna have to climb this freaking thing. But hey! Almost no combat ability and rarely appears before others, but she does have magic. But on rare occasions, it apparently shows itself to those it trusts without bringing along the giant bird. I played the Japanese version. Yes! Sarasmon Medium has a gentle personality and heart overflowing with compassion. That would be censored in America. Wait. Which part? The hip? I'm just using the Japanese sub. Was there censorship? There wasn't any censorship for this game. Yeah, no, don't worry. There was zero censorship in this for the game. She remained completely as is. Even in the American release, because there is an English dub for this. The whole thing? Yeah, the whole thing, which would have been like the stomach, the showing of the hip, and this part, and yeah. I could see why it would be censored. What's the age rating of this game, actually? Smash or Pass? Would be. Would be. But thankfully, it is not, because it is an age rating. Obviously. It's a game that talks about death and having to move on from it, and having to let time move forward. And of course, the horn! Mostly in the, yeah. The design is not, that design is not censored, yes, clearly. I showed you Venusmon before. She was fully caked up. And let me show you the animation for her attacks. Well, not the attack, but it's a move which she heals you. It's called Love You. Let me show you. Teen rating. So surprised the game is not censored. It's Bandai. What are they gonna do? Sue 'em? At all. Well, this is no longer the 1990s. This is 2025. And most people know... We anime fans are gooners. We anime fans have... We like a bit of the horn. And Digimon is a game where the card art is made by hentai artists. Where they make them cheeked up. For both the guys and for both the ladies and the gentlemen. And Lilithmon exists. Lilithmon exists. Enough said. Now let me show you the attack animation. Here's the move she uses when she heals you. And now it's time to kill him! Yu-Gi-Oh! Censored over American obscenity laws. Well, that's because for Yu-Gi-Oh! It was aired during a Saturday morning time slot, and therefore was advertised for kids who've been watching it in a Saturday morning time slot. But the manga itself was made for teens, so it should have received a teen rating. This game specifically, did no such thing. So it's completely free to have horn. Pokemon censored over Sunday laws. Yeah, because it has a Saturday morning time slot, which was its biggest mistake. The Saturday morning time slot is the death of teen media, because they're advertising it towards children. Which it should have never been done! They should have never done that! By the way, there's also Lotusmon, Smash or Pass. So, hold on. Can you watch the caps, please? Trust me, I'm one trigger-happy mod. I've timed out people for capturing because they put them on backwards. Huh? Like if they have like one lowercase letter and the rest is capital. By the way, silence. Smash or Pass for Cerasmon, aka Demeter. You even need to say it. Innocence over. Do I even need to say it? Bayonetta was censored! Really? Really? Smash! Well, obviously. Now, Care, do you prefer the ladies or the gentlemen? Because we can do a Smash or Pass here. There's plenty of gentlemen alongside ladies. Do you prefer the ladies or the gentlemen? Or do you prefer both? Yes, yeah. I love Volcanusmon. Bayonetta 3. Well, that sucks. You'll turn bisexual, so let's go both. Alright then. First one. Adhamon. Disregard the wings that are clearly on fire. He can turn them off. Actually, if you gain the Spirit of Fire, you can actually turn into this thing. This is a suit of armor. Smash or pass? Minus the wings that are actively on fire, of course. Oh, its power over fire exceeds that of legend due to the unknown. Powers it obtained by inheritance matters as warriors. A demon god who transforms fear and anger into righteous power to fight. Its violent behavior earns it many enemies. Its name reflects the fused form of a god in Hindu mythology, combined with the wildness of a beast with the intelligence of a human. You would be friends with Adhamon. He looks so autistic we'd be both vocally stimming together. True. Or you could just become him with the Spirit of Fire. In battle, it unleashes attacks over large areas, melting and burning everything to a crisp. Sorry, BRBM1. Ah, okay. See ya. Now, next silent. Lilamon. This is a flower, by the way. The legs are flowers. There's no feet inside of the flowers. This is a flower. But smash a pass. There's also this flower on the back, but I don't really know what anyone would do with it. A fairy Digimon resembling the beloved lilac flower, though innocent and pure of heart. Lalaman's beauty is deceptive, and it's said to have power over death and rebirth. I don't know, to be honest. Its leaves are poisonous, and doing battle with its Digimon sometimes proves fatal. Lalamon's special move is Lila Shower, which fires countless slender beams from its pet-like fingers. Smash or pass? Keeping in mind that its leaves are poisonous. Is it worth it? So smash or pass with the full knowledge that its leaves are poisonous. Who knows? She could give you the anti-venom. Actually, is there such thing as an anti-venom for poison? She could give you the antidote. I don't know. Oh, she can give you the antidote. She has normalized. She can give you the antidote. Pass on that. Good idea. Next, Cressmon. It's the rabbit who lives on the moon, and she has a... Is this an Axra spear, actually? It's like half of a crescent moon spade. Pass. Ah, too animalistic. How about her upgraded form, Dianamon? Who, by the way, this is Artemis, that's just Lucario. It's a rabbit instead of a jackal. How about Dianamon? Who, just letting you know, this is the goddess Artemis from Greek mythology. Her brother is Apollomon, although he looks like a freaking lion Freddy Fazbear who's on fire. She can also make you go to sleep, by the way. Diana, like goddess of justice. Diana, like the Roman name for Artemis, goddess of the hunt, and also goddess of the moon. Actually, is... Keep in mind, Digimon uses the... Digimon, like this one, specifically uses the Roman names. Applemon uses the Greek names. So this is the Roman one. So Diana, specifically, goddess of the hunt, the moon, wildlife, nature, and women. Smash. Understandable. Very understandable, and probably a wise choice. Unless you can help you sleep later. Mastermon. Hold on, before this, we need to show you Angel Woman. Because Mastermon is the product of Yuri. Here's first Angel Woman. Smash or pass? She's an angel, by the way. Though I don't know what this feather boa scroll thing is. Calm by nature, but does not tolerate wickedness and will continue to attack until its foes are reformed. Smash. Oh wait, no, that was for Dianamon. Due to its strength and spirit and great power, is regarded as a goddess-like figure in the digital world. Her special move is Holy Arrow. Yuri is justice. Yes. Artemis to Diana is one of the most drastic changes. Yeah, because they added the moon influence. Even though Greek mythology already has Selene, goddess of the moon. You know, the one who put Endymion to sleep forever and then boned him and they got like 100 kids. And Artemis is... At the very least, she's maybe demi-romantic, but most likely she's completely ace. Or she could be a lesbian, who knows? Actually, yeah, no, in all mythology so far, closest we get is she's demi-romantic, and that's a big maybe. When it comes to Orion, most of her depictions, she's just straight-up ace. But for Ancient Woman, smash or pass. Oh, and these are 8 wings stacked on top of each other. Are they even are wings even flexible? Thinking about the biology, maybe she has like air sacs inside of hollow bones so she can fly. Or maybe she just uses telekinesis! Smash. Understandable. Now, you said smash to Lady Devimon. You said smashed to Angelwomon. Now, what about both of them together after they've had a big kiss? Simon Sleuth shows it as a forehead touch. But we all know what happens when afterwards they fly into a big ball of light and they reappear as this. Well, ironically, she gets more clothing. She looks like she can kill me. Silent, most of these Digimon can kill you. Smash! Understandable. Most of these Digimon can kill you. Most of these Digimon are full-on gods, actually. I can kill you. Yes, exactly. Most of the things that can kill you. Now, kid, now that you're back, smash or pass. So you said you like both the ladies and the gentlemen. No, these are babies. Let me go find... We've been with him throughout our entire journey. Not you. We've been with him throughout our entire journey. What do you think about Argeo Trusmon Holy Mode? Smash or pass? Yes, he has goat legs. But he also has a big cape, which is... No, a big trench coat, which is also made of wings. Smash or pass? Don't worry, the cogs are detachable. You can take them off. A smash or a pass? Smash. Very nice. Next we have...
We have the gentleman, now we have the ladies. Angel Woman. This is an angel lady. She has 8 wings. An Archangel Digimon with the appearance of a beautiful woman. Though previously classified as an Angel Digimon, the great power of its abilities make it clear that it's an Archangel Digimon. Adult level angels tend to have 6 wings, while perfect level angels have 8 wings. She has 8. Angel Woman is calm by nature, but does not tolerate wickedness, and will continue to attack until its foes are reformed. Due to its strength of spirit and great power, it's regarded as a goddess-like figure of the digital world. Angel Woman's special moves are Holy Arrow, also known as Heaven's Punishment, which fires a devastating lightning attack. Angels are nice, so smash. Alright then, now... the devil. Lady Devimon, smash or pass. I'll read it out. A feminine fallen angel Digimon with a noble presence, Lady Devimon's dark side power is strong, pure, and without equal. There are almost no instances of one of these Digimon being successfully cultivated on a personal computer. Lady Devimon's special moves is Dark Wave, which releases countless flying bat-like creatures that burn the opponents with crisp. Her first appearance in the anime was her having a cat fight with Angel Woman, including hair pulling. And, yeah. Also keep in mind that her clothes appear to be alive, hence this thing. And her hand is bigger than her head. I'm evil, so it's a smash. I see. Now! You said yes to Angel Woman. You said yes to Lady Devimon. Why not both? This is the product of their Yuri. Seriously, the moment this thing is seen in Cyber Sleuth, there's like the two of them fly towards the camera, go flying kiss before they appear to each other. Their fingers interlacing as they reach, and their heads get closer and closer, and it looks like about to kiss, and then there's a forehead touch, and then a big glowing light appears, and then eventually she shows up. I think we all know what happens during that glowing light. So, smash or pass. It's just both of them, fused together as one, like Kamen Rider Double. Too scary, pass. Okay then. Next. Ares, God of War. Marsmon. Yes, there is an actual human mouth underneath this thing, but those are actually his eyes. Oh, and he's also a wrestler. Okay, it says, Marsmon well understands all hand-to-hand combat techniques in the world, including skills utilizing foul play, and possesses absolute confidence in any one-on-one fight against Nozak itself. It relies mostly on wrestling moves, but its focus on victory and glory means it can whip out hidden weapons like Tri-Air Knuckles and Metal Corthunus when it finds itself on the back foot. Pass. Understandable. He's a bit of a meathead. Sakuyamon is next. Keep in mind, this is the one who comes from... Wait, no. This is the one who comes from one of the most famous Digimon, Renamon. We already know why she's famous! Now, the version where she is a Buddhist priestess. A Digimon with the role of a priestess that acts to execute the will of the gods. Like Taomon, Sakuyamon uses Taoist skills in battle and can command God-Beast Digimon. It also carries around 4 pipes on its belt. Where? In which reside 4 pipe foxes. The pipe fox can be used for attacking, gathering information, and more. Its special move, Kongo Kai Mandala, to strike the ground. This Kongo Shakujo staff, creating a purifying field that exercises evil. I mean, look. So, care. And silent. Smash or pass. Remember, this is the final form of Renamon. Tricky mixture of both. You mean both Renamon and Sakuyamon? Alright. I mean, Renamon is famous for a reason, and the artists of the actual TCG are certainly reinforcing that fame. Now, silent smash or pass to Sakuyamon. I think we all know the answer, actually. Right, next. No. Sarasmon. So, what do you think? Sarasmon is a gigantic bird Digimon that bears the forest Carpus Hule, renowned for its fruit celebrated as the sweetest delicacy in the human world on its back, with a body composed of gigantic rocks and fertile soil. Sarasmon in flight resembles a floating island more than anything else. So care, smash a pass. That's what sexy bird smash. I'm surprised that you would go for the bird, because I was actually doing this as a joke. This is merely the house of the actual Sarasmon. But hey, you got 2 in 1. Sarasmon Medium. Sarasmon's true form resides at the head of the island on Sarasmon's back. She possesses almost no combat ability and rarely appears before others, but on rare occasions, it apparently shows itself to those she trusts without bringing along the giant bird. She has a gentle personality and a heart overflowing with compassion. It offers Digimon fruits from Carpus Hule and allows injured Digimon to take shelter in this forest, until they've recovered. However, if any proven grateful for the bounty of nature, bring harm to the trees or defile the land for sport, then nature shifts and becomes a frightful forest demon. Look at those, I would fly on the wings of love. Well, she is the bird. This is her house. She is inside of there. This is her. This is roughly the size of the, What's the largest building in Spain? I think it's like roughly the size of an actual castle. So, yeah. This is the one who's actually inside it. This is Demeter, by the way. Like Demeter from Greek mythology. So, smash or pass. By the way, those are not compound eyes. This is a visor. She has human eyes underneath. Also, I don't know if this is moss or if it's a kind of jade. I could not tell you. Considering it's shiny, I assume it's a form of jade. Smash or pass? Silent has already answered. He said smash. To this and not the bird. I mean, she comes with a house. You'll meet her by her driving the house. Smash or pass? Yes. Like I said, this is the actual Sarasmon. The bird is just her portable home. Free house smash. And free fruit, too. Next, Wait. Apollomon. Who is Apollo, also known as the Greek god Apollo. Silent, this is what I meant by Apollomon looks like a lion, a flaming lion Freddy Fazbear. This awesome strength, capable of melting down and purifying any substance, is such that even Apollomon, with all its intense fervor and pride, can barely contain it. Now, do you know about the myths that involve Apollo, Cat? If you do, I think you should probably make your choice with those myths in mind. So, smash a pass to the Lion Man.
Oh, I'll do the 360 view. He is caped up underneath there. So... what's your choice? The Flaming Lion Freddy Fazbear. Seriously, he looks like Rockstar Freddy. I can see you thinking it over. Just letting you know, he's really hot. Literally, it says that he has flame energy equivalent to the sun's power. So he can cook too. What's that emote? I love blushes. I'll take that as a smash. Now, you can also go for... wait, no. What about his sister? Smash. He had made hot smash. Alright, what about his twin sister? Dianamon. Who is Artemis. Though obviously, yeah, Diana bit added with the moon. Now, I don't know if the knee pads and the shoulder pads stay on. They could be removable for all I know. She can put you to sleep, by the way, with the Goodnight Moon power. She controls water and ice, so you'll always have a drink, allowing it to fight in absolute zero conditions. Personality is two-sided, like the light and dark side of the moon. Its beauty conceals a formidable strength. So she's a tsundere. So smash or pass. Weapon of mass destruction, interesting but pass. Well, I mean, her brother would be the weapon of mass destruction, but sure. Alright, the next we're gonna go with... I've been showing you more humanoid ones. You want me to go either stick with the humanoids or you want to go something a little bit strange? Nah. Oh! Beelzebumon. Burst mode. Or blast mode. Well, actually, I'll have to show you the original one first. It'll be Beelzebumon. He also has a motorbike. Which is alive. He's a Demon Lord Digimon that prizes his independence, despite having the ability to rule over many demon species. One of the 7 great demon lords, he is said to have been capable of becoming the foremost nightmare soldier, should he so desire. But it's almost rumored that there's another demon lord Digimon that's power even surpasses Beelzebumon. That would be her. We'll get to her later. He always keeps his beloved shotguns, the Berehena,
close at hand and rides around on his giant motorcycle machine named Behemoth. He has a cruel and ruthless personality, but due to his pride, he never appears in groups or attacks the weak. So he has a small sense of honor. Smash the nice gun smash combo, you would ride his bike. Alright then, he also has a Mega Blaster. Instead of evolving towards evil, his mind has grown more stable, and his 3 sinister eyes have turned green. Blast mode commands power and speed far above normal limits, and his 4 jet black wings, yeah, he has 2 extras on his butt, sprout from his back. It's said that no one can stand against Beelzebumon once he has reached this form. His right arm has been fused with the blaster. Okay, so this is an actual thing that's stuck to his arm forever. So yes, he can't take it off. Fuse the blaster, allowing to fire monstrous energy waves that disintegrate anything they touch. A signature move, Death Slinger, to fire a destructive wave from his right arm. And a special move, Chaos Flare, to draw a magic circle, through which he fires a destruction wave. But the fact that you've even gotten him to this form means you've healed his broken soul and you fixed him. So smash or pass. This is a sign that you fixed him. Hence why his sinister eyes are now green. You've taken the horribly traumatized guy, and you fixed him. And this is the result. He's got a Mega Blaster on his hand. On the plus side, his motorcycle is even faster now. Actually, can he take it off? Hold on, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check if he can actually take it off. Smash, why not? Yeah. Alright. If this experiment doesn't work, you're gonna be smashing him while he has the gun on his right arm. Can you ride without the gun? No, he cannot. The gun stays on during sex. Well, that's gonna be a bit awkward. It's like the same size as his arm, and slightly thicker. It's gotta be a bit inconvenient. Now, you wanna go for a more conventional one, or you wanna go for a bit of a stranger one? Conventional or strange? Which do you like? Yay. Knife. Strange. Okay, then. Not done yet. Not done yet. Durandamon. This is the sword of Charlemagne. Durandal. Smash a pass. It's Durandal. This is famous. He's very famous. He is the Digimon with the ultimate holy sword. No shit. It evolved by improving its own sword to the utmost limit by taking data from on various holy swords from games and myths alike. It's said that whoever holds his swords holds the key to victory, and he is among the most powerful of all the legend arms that can transform into swords. Its lash is so fierce that it can cleave a defensive barrier in two. According to record, only the strongest of legend arms can transform into shields that are capable of withstanding it. So it's a sword with swords. It's a swordy sword. Smash or pass. Smash a sword. I regret to inform you, he has no cake.
Smash her past the big sword. Pass it here, you cut his own dick off, sorts it out fun out as he goes to the toilet. That's the neat thing. He doesn't. Next, Neptune. I mean, hey. He's a merman. He's also freaking gigantic, but he's a merman. And he can put down the trident. Smash her past the fish man. This is Poseidon, by the way. The scale mail covering his body is a chrome digizoid alloy, so basically indestructible. Kinky pass, okay. What about the robot? His hand can spin like a power drill. So, really, really fast. I don't know if he can take off the backpack. I think he can. They look like guns. He can probably take it off. And he is a machine. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one with the power drill hand. His previous form is the one with the power drill hand. Yeah, it says... It uses its special move, Spiral Sword, to fire an energy blade from the arm. When he does that hand, he straightens it, and then it spins really fast, like a drill. And he can swipe it like a sword, or he can use it like a power drill. Power tools, interesting smash. Okay. Next, we have a Japanese delinquent here with a heart of gold. Bancho Leomon. You'll have to convince him to take off the jacket, but he can remove it. He can also put the sword down. Bancho Leomon, a beast humanoid Digimon that answers only to its own sense of justice. He has said that only Digimon who have continued to triumph over incredible foes without having their spirits broken earn the title of Bancho, a term that loosely translates to ringleader or boss. In all the recorded history of the Digimon world, only 5 have ever been confirmed to have this in their names. So he has got a really good reputation. His justice has never wavered. He opposes anything that stands in the way of his justice, even if it's one of the Royal Knights or the 3 Archangels. He won't hesitate to brand them as an evil foe that must be destroyed, and he can use the Gakuran draped over his shoulders to negate 89.9% of the damage caused by the opponent's physical attacks. So he's got a very just personality. He's also huge. He can pick you up and carry you like you're a backpack. Actually, I'll just demonstrate it too. He can pick you up and carry you. Smash. Understandable. Ah, you like the bears, then. Yeah, he can pick you up and carry like this. Who needs a chauffeur when he can just carry you? Next, we have Mirei Mikagura. She's 28, but technically she's an ageless being because she exists out of space and time, and she can de-age or age herself whenever she wants. But seemingly she seems to be a completely normal human woman with time powers. Smash or pass? Silent Fox, will you wanna join in? Smash or pass me, Ray? I mean, my answer's obvious. Keep in mind, wait, Fox, is she basically a god? Creepy. Pass. She's the one who owns Mastermon. She's the one with the Angel Woman and the Lady Digimon, which end up doing the Yuri thing and then end up fusing into the one big Digimon. She's the one who has them. But okay, understandable. Alright then. Break drum! Smash or pass the construction equipment! Thoughts? I mean, you did like the bird, but unfortunately there's nothing else. It's just this. So, what do you think? It's a weird looking you-know-what. Indeed. Rather weird. Now, it is a machine, which means it never runs out of stamina as long as it's charged. Pass! Understandable. What about Hades? King of the underworld. Rules over the realm of the dead and uses fear and violence to terrify evil. He is shrouded in deep shadow, stalks through the land in search of villains and criminals who deserve to be sent to the realm of the dead. He delights in chewing up evildoers with mouths shaped like a sharp row of fangs, and lets out sinister chattering noise as he seizes their prey. A combination of this and his fearsome appearance frightens even good Digimon. His abilities all have to do with disquieting power for flinging villains down to the realm of the dead. Smash, take me to hell. You know what? He doesn't actually have Persephone yet. You could be his Persephone. Platinum Numemon. Thoughts? It's covered in pearl necklaces and golden glitz and glamour, and you can steal it off him afterwards. Smash or pass? This would roughly be the size of one of your larger Care Bear plushies. Smash or pass? Platinum Numemon. You can weigh the pros and cons. Smash, but you'll probably keep it as a pet. Alright, I want to warn you, now that you've made your decision, it uses its special move, Platinum Excrement, to hold the dregs produced by during the platina refinement process in rapid succession. It throws platinum shit at people. You're smashing that. Next, Dionysus. Dionysus. He drinks wine, he throws parties, and he sleeps. He's a cheerful drunk. He has a taste for fruit wines, with his favorite variety produced from the fermented fruit of Carpuscule. You know, the one from Sarasmon, who you smashed earlier. Which means you smashed this guy too, you can give him an infinite supply of wine. When he has a moment to spare, he begs for more fruit wine. He and Sarasmon are good in terms, often seen together. I mean, he's gonna be the life of the party! He's the life of the party, everyone! He's got cool glowing tattoos! Past looks like your ex. Understandable. Next, this lady, Tiger Vespamon. Yes, this is a lady, because it's a wasp. Now, it is a cyborg. Smash her past the metal hornet lady. She can let go of the swords, by the way. She can let go of the swords. Pass. Understandable. What about Titamon? Yes, that is a dick shield, and it is an eyeball on it. Well, one thing you can be sure of, he lifts. He pumps iron. He also has a rather interesting aesthetic. He likes bones and skulls. The one we meet in the story can also stop time, so, weird shit can happen. Smash! Smash the bear. Understandable. Tyrant Kabuterimon. A rival king of the insects. You won't take my throne. Thoughts? He also commands every other insect Digimon ever known. He's also indestructible. His head's down there. This is not his mouth. Smash or pass. He is roughly the size of a kaiju, by the way. He's roughly the size of a double-decker bus. I assume the fun parts are stored in here. And that these arms are for grabbing. So he's already used to doing this. Pass. Understandable. He's a big bug. He's made of metal. Selfiemon. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Selfiemon with armor. Valkyriemon. Smash her past the Valkyrie. She also does the job of a Valkyrie, that being helping worthy souls reach Valhalla. Will you be the Sigurd to her Brynhild? Cute. Smash. We got a winner! Next. First, Minervamon. She is an adult lady. She is short though, and she's got a big head. She would be roughly as tall as you, but like maybe slightly shorter. Because at the one we meet, she's like roughly at our chest. Keep in mind, this is meant to be Artemis. Smash or pass. We'll get to the upgraded form later. Smash or pass the virgin goddess Artemis.
Wow.
The sword is bigger than you. Yes. It shows you how much she lifts. It shows you how strong those biceps are. Pass. Alright, is it because she looks small? Now what about her when she's a bit in her larger form? Mervamon. Where she takes some inspiration from the Arankas from Bleach, by the way. Yes, that is a snake for a hand, but that is still her hand. She's much calmer and more mature compared to her previous form. She's come to pursue elegance and charm, often in abundance in both manners and conduct. Exudes sensuality into its surroundings. It even seeks charm in battle, performing a refined, graceful dance to fascinate those who behold it. So not only does she fight, she also flexes on the opponent by doing it really cool. The love potion sprayed from the mouth of the medulla of the left arm bewitches any who inhale it, letting Minervamon wring the life out of them. So that is an aphrodisiac in that thing. Smash or pass. Mervamon, who is based on an Aranka. Yes, that is the same sword, by the way. What the hell happened to her hand? The sword explains everything else. Pass. Okay, then. Now, how about Boncho Lilymon? She's a delinquent who will fight for the weak. She also, if you look closely, and like in the training mode, she has shredded six-pack abs, and also her legs are used to kick shit. She can also use yo-yo tricks. And she helps people who have been beaten up by bullies before she goes ahead and beats the shit out of the bullies herself. She saves the people who have been assaulted by bullies, and then she goes ahead and tracks down the bullies and breaks their legs. With her own legs. Smash or pass the Sukeban. Smash, she looks kinda like you. So good. Oh, you don't look like this. Interesting knowledge to learn. Oh, there's a lizard on my wall. Hello. Somebody does its job of eating flies. And mosquitoes. Next. Beal Starmon. Inspired by Bayonetta, and also originating as a fan art of Beelzebubmon. She also has guns on her heels, by the way. She warms up to people really quickly, by the way. She opens up to anyone without hesitation. So she's very friendly. I don't know if she can take off the mask. Smash or pass. She can also do Bayonetta level stuff. including the Hurricane Screw Shot, which is just capoeira. Smash! Wise choice. She's very popular. Very, very popular. Next, we're going to go for Venusmon, aka Aphrodite. She can do healing. She's one of the best healers in the game. Wherever she goes, even in the most desolate wastelands, wherever she goes, beautiful flowers bloom and the earth around her is renewed with a youthful vigor. Many Digimon worship her because of her beauty and purity. By wearing a blindfold, she's able to perceive the world as it truly is with a mind's eye, seeing through any falsehood or deceit. Hiding the eyes also suppresses its her aura of glamour, doubling as an act of consideration and reducing the number of Digimon that would otherwise swoon in her presence. She takes off the blindfold, you're gonna faint from her beauty, so she blindfolds herself. She has two companions, the bird named Olive and a scout named Hotan. Smash, she can cure you of your sickness. Actually, I think she probably could. Healing. And now the final one before we start the DLC. Ow, ow, my knee. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Why now? Oh. Anyway, the last one. She's a 2-in-1 deal. Ranamon. She's a short stack, by the way. She's in the show. She's an idol. But she gets jealous if someone prettier than her shows up. Her emotions are tempestuous, acting like a lovely young lady when in a good mood, and crying like a hysterical baby when she gets upset. She's a bit bratty. She controls rain. And in most of the card arts, they make her caked up. We'll get to her alternative form, which is also her later. So in this form, smash or pass. She'd probably, like... Yeah. I mean, we saw one of them before. Sounds like you surpass. Alright. What about... Calamaramon? Here, she's a bit of a dominatrix. With some Ursula charm. The top part is human size, by the way, so the bottom part is, like, really big. Smash or pass. And here becomes she's less bratty and more like a villainess. Also tentacles. Oh. Yeah, smash or pass. She's also very smart. Very smart. Smart. Her personality is much like which pass. Understandable. You probably dodged a bullet there. Now, let's head to the parallel world! Let's see what the hell's gonna happen now. Oh yeah, Mireille does that. She randomly changes how she looks. I've observed another irregular space. It seems a new Akashic back door has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. That is a 28-year-old woman. I don't know why she repeatedly de-ages herself. Can you think of a logical reason why she would? I can't think of one. Jump out of the way! Not again. As I feared, Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. For context care, an Akashic backdoor is basically a bunch of tears in space-time clumped together to make this. They must be destroyed, just like before. Good luck. Much like a beast that secretly spreads its nest underground, Parallelmon expands their territory while hiding in pockets of space-time. One might say that this vast corridor is a literal pathway through space-time itself. It seems to have grown twisted, as if weaving through the very gaps in space-time. Good to know. Expanding indefinitely, connecting to endless dimensions. Think of it like a terminal train station with countless rail lines and it all converging at a single point. The station in Shinjuku often feels like a maze to those who visit for the first time, yes? It is much like that. I suppose the difference is... if you ever get lost, the world will simply meet its end. Kuremi Kyoko.
何なのこのシャボン玉みたいなの見た目の印象と違って簡単に割れないし
In Cyber Sleuth, we'll know who she is. Can you see the stream? Yes, you can.
君はどう思う誰なの君はそう君もパラレルモンを追っているのねあのデジモンが放つ光線アブソーベントバーンには気をつけた方がいいわ時空をねじ曲げるみたいで私もあれに巻き込まれてここに飛ばされたの
We'll know more about her in Cyber Sleuth.
If only I could actually stream it from my Nintendo to this game.
She'll grow to be a detective.
パラレルのどうにかするしかなさそう。お互い頼れるものが他になさそうだし、ここは一つ協力しない？ひとまず一緒にこの空間を調べてみましょう。
Are those human beings trapped inside these bubble-looking things? I tried calling out to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There's so many of them. I imagine they're people who were brought here from their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them, but I don't think we can break the bubbles open. What should we do? Let's do some more investigating. You know, I think I recognize that outfit you're wearing. Isn't it from an anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult's more up my alley. I could talk about it for days. If you like anime, the current state of the world must be hell for you. There's barely any new anime these days. What do you mean, hell? Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, every major city, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to the apocalypse has pretty much begun. Most people have already given up and are simply waiting to meet their doom. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and stuff. From back when the world was still peaceful. Isn't that why you're cosplaying now? From what I can tell, that woman comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. The distortions in space-time will continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its form. That's why we have to take down Parallelmon. She's following us. Oh, there you go. Smell it. What the? How do we get here? A pathway that connects points in space, time and space together haphazardly. That is the true nature of the Akashic backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically and then joined, ignoring physical distances. So this isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. Oh. Where did you take everyone? Give them back at once. If you refuse... What the... They look really, really angry for some reason. Oh, shit. Gordramon. Poison charge. Damn.
次が来る
大丈夫か。
行くよ。ラブユー。アブソリュートテリトリー。
また
What did you do with my master? What are you even talking about? I don't know anything about your master. Agent! Hey there, Agent. What are you doing here, ask? We should be asking you the same thing. Excuse me. Anyway, we're here to help. So let's get to work and get through this.
おりゃフルムーンブラスター。はっあーやるよ。スタンビートブロー。
Oh. Yeah.
新宿を歩いていたらデジモンが現れてみのりを襲おうとしたんだ。
おそらくその二人もあなたがいた世界とは別の時間軸から来たようね。当たり前だった世界のルールがパラレルのせいで狂い始めている。由々しき事態だわ。
Oh shit.
そこの人はあなたたちと同じパラレルモンによってここに飛ばされたの。元の世界へ戻るためにみんなで協力。ちなみにそこの少年はデジモン？
そうだよ。僕はアイギオモン。
Oh.
また？やっぱりこの空間普通じゃない。
キリがないわ。一旦この部屋から出て体勢を立て直しましょう。
I can take him. Oh well. I could have taken him.
You might get some sleep. Ah, enjoy your rest, Care. Gaugamon. It's Shinjuku again. This is the old Shinjuku, from a time when it was still peaceful. What do you mean by old? And that it used to be peaceful? It was the incident you referred to as the Shinjuku Inferno that fueled Parallelmon's rise to power. It led to numerous space-time disturbances, which Parallelmon used to their advantage in order to grow stronger. I think this Kyoko Kuremi comes from a future in which such disturbances are commonplace, a post-Shinjuku Inferno world. I see, so somehow you've both come here from different timelines. Given Parallelmon's power, that's a distinct possibility. I want to get back to my own world. There are people waiting for me there. I'm having a little trouble wrapping my head around all this, but I know what you mean about wanting to go home. So let's all work together and find this Digimon they call Parallelmon, right? Oh, back to normal. Okay. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to waste any time here. Our partners will be absorbed by parallel model if we don't move quickly. Hold on, gonna... Critical charge. Poison. Damn, I'm so useless like this. What do you mean? We defeating the enemy, right? We're normally much more powerful than this. Must be because our partners are on our side. I understand being worried about your partners. I doubt I'd be very strong either if Inori weren't right here with me. Our partners hold special destiny. They work together with us, their partner Digimon, to protect the world. Ah, Digidestined. Children. We've faced many crises before, but I never expected anything like this to happen. Wait, she hates her dad. Ah, because of the divorce. Me.
上層部は相変わらずだ。お前がいた頃と同じで会議を繰り返した挙句結論らしい結論を出さない。曖昧な指示で困るのは現場だ。何がおかしい？
相変わらずなのは俺たちも同じだと思ってな。新人の頃から一緒に上への口を吐いていただろう。ただ今のお前には立場がある。民間人に内部のことをベラベラと喋っているのがバレたらクビになる。
その時はここで雇ってくれたらお前より腕のいい探偵になって。
なんか仲が良さそう。
こんな顔家族の前ではほとんど見せたことない。
クレミ。
もうここは特に調べることもなさそうだし、次へ行きましょう。
アカシクバクロアには時空の断片が無数に埋没している。どうやらその中からあなたたちに関連するものが抽出されているようで、時空から切り離されている。わずかだけど元の時空へ戻ろうとする力がある。その作用によってあなたたち自身が磁石のように特定のデブリを完全に引き寄せている。それが目の前で起きている現象の基準といったところかしら。
よあいいぞいいぞいけるぞ。
やった
そこだ。準備完了。
やトゥインペタル。
よし。あいつだ。発動可能。
やった。
The commonality between all the Akashic debris we've seen so far is that it relates to the fathers of these two girls. If similar memories continue to arise in the future, it may be because something is causing them to do so. For example, the sentiment these girls have towards their fathers. Perhaps the memories are being drawn by these feelings of bond and love. I don't think that's the case with the girl called Kurumi Kyoko, though. It's the opposite in her case. Oh. Kurumi Kyoko grew darker when she talked about her father. The moment the bond between those two people turns sour and becomes a connection that's difficult to break. The ties that bind people are not always pleasant. When love is no longer present, it gives way to a swirling vortex people refer to as hatred. Isugo. The opposite of love and hate is indifference. Yeah, because one's an emotional investment and the other's not. It's a Ronamon. Not Ronamon. More than likely, one of you has drawn in the scene. And he gets to who? A Digimon. A Titan. Wait, it can't be. That attack in Captain Kurumi they mentioned. Could this be that incident? I really don't want to fight. That's because I was born a Titan. I've been forced into battle. I have no desire to fight. I just want to live a normal life. Please, you have to believe me. Thank you. You foolish human, you'll be served as a stepping stone to greatness. Oh, it's you, you piece of shit. So this one's the acidic rain specifically. Now I know who instigated the racism. Yeah, it's this piece of shit! Which one am I got? Ah, you, yes!
Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Azuma Center!
She's a disgrace to all Ronamon. Though I guess all of my tricks does to some degree.
Voltage 1, booster on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Great sword mode! Two-way booster! Flash!
しかするとデジモンが人間。
ええ、そうね。私の父親も大怪我を負わされた。小さかったけど、この頃のことはよく覚えてる。たくさん泣いたっけ。病院に運ばれた父親がそのまま死んじゃうんじゃないかって。
It just had to be that Digimon to be the introduction to what Digimon was. It just had to be that one! And there was this guy. Let's Greymon. I'm pretty sure a human-Digimon relationship would have gone much more swimmingly. It just had to be that bitch. It seems I'll need physical therapy. Even with it, though, there's no guarantee I'll regain full mobility. Question is, what the fuck did she do to him? I mean, clearly it's an acid rain because he has his face. The doctor has already recommended that I retire. Well, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. There's a moment where it didn't seem like you were gonna make it. So, what are you planning on doing next? Nothing in particular, really. All I want is to continue to provide for my wife and daughter. How about you become a private investigator? I can introduce you to some clients. I'm just about to close down my business. Feel free to take care of whatever you need. You mean you're getting out of the PI racket? Yep. I figure it's time I go put an end to the cause of all my loss and misery. Oh shit. Kodai not dying is a major change for that world. Oh. Your father was seriously hurt by a Digimon. So much so that there were severe after effects from his injuries. As such, I imagine you must detest Digimon with all of your being. Yeah, there's no point in hiding it. To be honest, I'm not fond of them, to say the least. I'm sorry. Kyokoi. Parallel mod bridges into us to a character from a world like that. From a world where Kodai didn't die. Ah! So he did die in our timeline, but in the Cyber Sleuth timeline he didn't. Looks like they're about to attack. Is Parallelmon behind this? This is going to end up taking even more of a precious time. We need to reach Parallelmon before our partners are absorbed. Oh. Wizards that went to the digital world. Wait, what? Come on, soundboard. Come on. Come on.
Plasma on. Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Smash!
Which Henley? Although there are Digimon who attack humans like the one just now. Oh wait, although there are Digimon that attack humans like the one just now, we are certainly not like that. Together with our partners, we have saved the world multiple times. Even now, the powerful bond that has formed between us holds true. That's right, and there are a lot of Digimons who get along well with humans. Yeah, I suppose so. It's an alternate world that isn't quite a digital world. Residents of which friendly that goes to digital will become Digimon. Oh! Although that definitely hasn't been my experience of them. Oh. A weapon of genocide.
部外者にこんな機密情報を見せて。
俺は戻ってきてほしいんですよ、隊長。
元隊長だ。悪いな。
リハビリもうまくいったんでしょう。しっかり動けているし。
8年前に決めたんだ。これからは目の前のものをしっかり守ろうって。お前も正体を持ったらわかるさ。
I'm surprised you didn't like tell him like, what is this? What do you mean you want to kill all Digimon? So, they haven't found Kuroi either. That's right, sir. I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion above the government building, others died because of anomalous phenomena. There are also lots of people who are still accounted for. There's one thing we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't sit around doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. The Public Safety Office is barely even functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Kremi, no. Captain Kremi, what are you gonna do? Dr. Simmons is his wife in this timeline, right? Or are they just... Because he mentioned he had a wife, unless he remarried. So this is the world you live in. I can see why you hate Digimon so much. But there's still something I don't understand. Your eyes. When you're looking at your father, they're so scary. But they're even scarier than when you're looking at the Digimon you hate so much. Kind of headcanon the relationship between Kodai and Simmons because of how Kyoko looks. Because of how Kyoko looks. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were a friend. Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. Kyoko in her adult years, like, she's basically just looks like Dr. Simmons. And, she looks like Simmons. I was mistaken for Asuna. I forgot. I mixed up the names. Yeah, she looks like Simmons. And She adopted her mom's love of boob windows for some reason. Don't know what that's about, but yeah. Pow. Vaccine, eh? Jessmon, cut him down. Do it like Seal taught ya. Then maybe they were referring to her as a Dr. Simmons for like formality's sake, because I would be surprised. I'm wondering like why Asuna didn't say like your wife or something. Wait a second.
Catastone Crusher!
Can I grind that thing? Hello, younger version of... Just... Me. Alright, Kyoku, right, Simmons and Kurami are divorced. Me. I mean, considering how similar they look, it has to be canon at this point, right? It's you. We can grind it! Hold on, I gotta do this. Shimaya's name is your territory. The theory is an explanation backed by evidence, so yes, it is a theory. Can we do this? Let it respawn. Where is it?
Great Sword Mode! Inazuma on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Too late for Inazuma Slash!
Where'd it go?
Plasma!
Where is it? There you are. Get over here. I gotta keep beating you and beating you and beating you and beating you until I get you. Until I'm able to unlock you.
Plasma!
Do I need love to get stronger? I think you do. Digitama. Back.
Booster on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Booster Center!
Where is Chaos Mugendramon? I'm waiting for you to respawn. Come on, respawn so you can take your beating. There you are.
Inazuma on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Inazuma Center!
Nearly there. Whoopam!
準備完了
Chaos McGendramon. Come on. I'm here to give you a fresh beating. Like a bowl of eggs!
やるんだ準備完了
Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Inazuma Sakura!
One more time. Well, two more times.
やるんだいけるぞ
Great Sword Mode! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Too late for Inazuma Slash!
I'm gonna get that Chaos Mugendramon I was unable to before in the beginning of the game. Show yourself. Show yourself and face your destiny.
やるんだ準備完了
いくよピースファンタジア
Plasma! Plasma! Great Bunnies! Yes!
One more time and we're done. We'll respond. Wow. There it is. Smack the booty! Critical charge.
Inazuma on! Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Inazuma Sakura!
Finally! Let's Chaos Dramon. No relation to Mugendramon. Huh. Anyway, let's go. Beep. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
やっぱり行くの？母さんが泣いてたわ。今さら危険な現場に戻るだなんて。誰もがもう諦めているじゃない。世界の終わりは時間の問題だって。だからせめて最後は家族で過ごそう。私もそれに賛成だよ。なんで
あ
クレミさん言ったでしょ、元父親だって。あの人も多分この空間に飛ばされてる。聞いたの。新宿で暴れてたパラレルモンに向かって行って、その後消息を絶ったって。
パラレルモンに？それは勇敢な男だな。
無謀なだけよ。人間がかな一個ないのに。もう忘れちゃったんでしょ。昔デジモンに大怪我を負わされたこと。その時娘が病院で泣き晴らしたこと。本当に腹が立ってくるわ。
I can see why she would feel that way.
よう。
あれはやっと見つけた。あのデジモンは俺たちの仲間だ。オメガモンズワルト。
A Digivice?
京子、なんでここに？
そんなの私の勝手でしょ。もう親子の縁は切ったんだから。とやかく言われる筋合いはない。
おい、どうしたんだ？俺たちのことがわからないのか？雰囲気がいつもと違う。何があったんだ？逃がすか？絶対にここから動くんじゃない。命令だ。
命令って、いつから私たちはあの人の部下になったのよ。
That black Digimon from earlier is one of your friends, right? Yeah, but something's off. His appearance is slightly different from the Digimon we know, too. It's possible that seeing his partner in danger has caused him to go berserk. His partner's also likely trapped in one of those bubbles. Omegamon's Wart always cared about his partner more than anyone after all. He's probably beside himself in rage. The situation is grim. Way too much time has passed. I only hope that our partners are okay. We should hurry! The undubbed mod does not seem to work for Omegamon's Sword. What's this? I suppose I could call it an anti-phase electron lifeform weapon. We've successfully managed to miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it was more than 8 years now when I held in my hands a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. Oh wait, no, that was her saying it. It was more than 8 years now when I held in my hands a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. It was shaped like a gun, and its owner was an agent from some unknown country. It was almost entirely incomprehensible at the time, but I continued to analyze his data, which I had serially copied. Is she talking about our Digivice? I ought to thank that agent. Or at least I would if I knew where to find them. She's talking about our gun! Hi. Hi. Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did this. Just what on earth is he trying to do? Man, it's always like this. He never tells us anything, so we end up waiting anxiously. Thought I could pickpocket it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that never was. So she's on good terms with him, he's married to someone else. This must be why she broke up with him. He sucks at explaining things. That must be why she broke up with him. Actually, who broke up with who, theoretically? Huh? I sense a presence from beyond the door. I believe it to be our ally, Omnimon's Vort. Omegamon. Then you know what must be up ahead, too. Oh, he's okay. Wait, why should I even be worried about him?
You gotta give me peace of my mind. Come on, let's head through the door. Are you ready? Alrighty.
言ったはずだぞ。大人。
あ。
言ったはずだぞ。おとなしくしていろと。
命令できる立場だとでも？そっちは私と母さんの言うことを無視してきたでしょ。それに一人で何ができるの？ずっと攻撃が効いてないわ。
もしかして最初から倒す気がないのかも。さっき言っていた鎮静弾ってやつを使ってるんじゃ。
多分そうだ。あの人間は俺たちの仲間を助けようとしてくれている。
こうしちゃいられない。あの人の助太刀をしなくちゃ。
うん、行こう。みんなの力を合わせるんだ。
発動可能。
Virus type.
ピースファンタジア。行くよ。ファントムペイン。
Voltage 1, 2, 3, max! Inazuma Sakura!
目を覚ますんだ。仲間同士で戦っている場合じゃない。
パートナーを、私の大事な相棒を返せ。ダメだ、声が届いてない。
一体何がしたいの？そもそも鎮静弾で戦うなんて死にたいわけ？
デジモンにも家族がいる。そう言われたら何もできないさ。お前も子供を持てばわかる。
バカ！
俺たちのためにそこまでの危険を、デジモンを憎んでないのか？お前
前たちの世界を壊してしまったんだろう。京子と俺の娘と一緒にここへ来てくれた。それだけで答えとしては十分だろう。そうか、ありがとう。その勇気と思いやり、俺たちのパートナーと同じものを感じる。お前のような人間がいる限り、人間とデジモンはきっと手を取り合えるだろう。その思いに俺たちも応える。お前の目を覚ましてやる。さあ行くぞ。発動可能。ガルルソード。
Shit just got real. That's immune to dark.
Great Sword Mode! Voltage 1, 2, 3, Climax! Two-way coin as Smash Flash!
それを使え。
Oh, she's holding like a ticket stance. He's back.
俺のせいでそこの人間も気にする必要はない。すべての状況はパラレルもんだ。
本人がこう言ってるから気にしないで大丈夫。とはいえパラレルモンを倒して元の世界に帰らなくちゃ。急ごう。なんで光っているのかしら。
待ってくれ。そこから何か聞こえる。これは俺たちのパートナーの声だ。そこにいるのか。今助け出すぞ。ダメか。まずい。声が小さくなっている。このままでは時間が。
諦めちゃダメ。絶対に助けなくちゃ。
いいのか。君はデジモンを憎んでいるのだろう。それに俺は君の父親を傷つけてしまった。
そのことは本当に気にしないで。昔は泣きじゃくったけど今はもうあの頃とは違う。私も信じてみたくなったから。人とデジモンの間にも絆は生まれるって。
So this is how she became the Kuremi Kyoko we know now.
クレミさん、私の父はデジモンのことを諦めなかった。だからあなたたちも諦めないで。大切なパートナーを必ず助けるって。
ああ、わかった。ありがとう。デジモンを俺たちを信じてくれて。その思いに必ず応える。この玉を壊すにはパラレルモンを倒すしかなさそうだ。助けに戻ってくるので無事で待っていてくれ。
大丈夫？気を失っているだけ。ただやっぱり早く治療しないと。
I can have Venusmon help him.
この先はあなたたちに任せる。私はここで待ってる。父さんも放っておけない。うん、わかった。何がおかしいの？あなたの口から初めて聞いた。父さんって。くだらないことを言ってないで。早く言って。必ず倒してくる。そしてみんなで元の世界へ帰ろう。
Nearly done. Nearly. Let's go. You're trying to eat people! I beat your ass once before, I can do it again! I already disproved. I already disproved that by beating you before.
未来が見えるってことはこの戦いの結果もわかるってこと。負ける戦いは絶対にしないよね。
そうか、なるほどな。もし未来を知る者を倒せたならば。未来は変えられるという証になる。
やるだけやってやろう。絶対に元の世界に帰るんだ。いけるぞ。
ガイオマン。Come on.
Great Sword Mode! Voltage 1, 2, 3, climax! Two-way coin and smash slash!
Oh, wait, that's right, I gave her the centimeter vaccine type. Shit. I wonder why they didn't keep it as Grey Cannon and Garuru's Sword, like the actual names were. Grey Ho, which means Grey Cannon. Sorry. Grey Sword and Garuru Ho, Garuru Cannon. Why didn't they just keep like that in English? Meant to be Garurumon and Greymon. forgot to use the gun. Omae wa kwasu. Ah, I missed it.
Voltage round 3, climax! Inazuma Sotra!
Oh.
時空の果てに消し飛ばされるかもしれない。急いで離脱した方がいいわ。
あの弾はどうなっただろう。パートナーたちを助け出さないと。
急いで戻ろう。
また声が聞こえる。大丈夫だと。元の世界で会おう。どうやら次は俺たちみたいだ。ありがとう。感謝している。
こちらこそ。君たちがいなかったらきっとパラレルモンに勝てなかった。
お前たちのことは忘れない。この恩はいつか必ず。
行っちゃった。ってあれ？次は僕たち？でもエージェントさんは光ってない。やっぱり帰る世界が違うの？僕らの世界にいるエージェントは今回のこと知らん。
あ。
ちゃんと教えてあげよう。別の世界のエージェントさんも素敵だったよって。あなたもあなたの世界にいる私たちに伝えて。私たち3人はやっぱり最高だったって。なんか変な感じだけど、またね、別の世界のエージェント。 こでお別れみたい。本当に世話になったわね。私たちが帰る未来は破滅しかけているけれど、私も諦めずに戦い続ける。そのことをこの人の父さんの背中を見て学ぶ。どうやらここでお別れみたい。そのことをこの人の父さんの背中を見て学んだ。君の方も幸運を祈るわ。そっちの世界で私と出会うことがあるようなら、父親と喧嘩しないでと伝えてほしい。できればその時世界が平穏であることを祈ってる。運命は変えられる。君ならきっと大丈夫。
Oh,
未来、運命は
sound like they're clicking
変え
it.
られる。君ならきっと大丈夫。ではよろしく。
I'll see you in Slime Sleuth. That caching backdoor has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality have passed. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it is possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you better rest up. You're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point. For now, though, well done. What do I use this on? I'll keep it on me. Alright then, so that'll be all for now. I will be raiding Izanami again. Actually, let me check if Cryptid's live. Nope, she's not live. But I know Izanami is. Izanami Fox. Huh? That's weird. Hold on, let me go find someone I can raid. You got any recommendations? If I can't find someone. Oh dear, my jaw hurts. It's Candy. This way. Spy Jenny. This. Actually. Just move also, haven't seen her in a while. I love how Sieg pops in just now. Sieg pops in now. Indeed! You'll find that he's a rather strange fellow. We'll be raiding Katsuma-kun. I haven't raided her in a while, actually. She's playing... Never mind, she appears to be busy. DBD. Let's see. Wonder... My friend Candy Hearts. We'll be raiding her. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ciao.